Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Better be a lover. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna burn as a flash and I'll be your hero. UYA now, CTR later. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Oh my goodness. Hi there, Treddy. Yo, why are you wide krungoing? Hello, Natawi. Hello, Sium Siums. Hello, Mitchie. What's up, Gojo Pangoos? Oh my god, Tred, you scared me. Tred, I thought that you were gonna be wide krungo all day. Super early stream. It is a bit early, isn't it? Very early. This is, as time continues to move forward, this is going to be more and more normal. As a matter of fact, my plan is that by this time in a few weeks, this will actually be late. That's the plan. Scott, bet you're seething and coping right now after what I just did. Too bad I don't feel like, what the fuck, man? Why do you do these things to me, Tred? I just called you Tred. Why do you do these things to me?
Thank you for subscribing.
What's going on? Ex-Gondo, thank you for the 12 months.
Hello.
I appreciate that, baby. Hope you're doing well today. Be sure to have me here. Hello there, Shiny
Thank you for subscribing.
Silver
and welcome
Lightish.
to the Rack Pack.
Hi, Zay Zem. I would prefer if you did not refer to me that way, Jacob, but I appreciate you being here all the same. So I just think it'd be really funny to do that. Bro, you can't just do that kind of shit. What up, Vanguard? Hello, Space Cannibalism. Hello, Chicken. I'm still kind of bedged, but GLHF. Dude, I bedged too hard today, unfortunately. My alarm is set for 5 a.m. However, that alarm can only go off when my phone is on. And my phone died last night while I was sleeping. So I think I need to get an alarm clock. It is what it is. Hey, the good news is this time around, waking up at
Zemi Bald.
Yo, Arthur, thank you for the 27 months. The good news is waking up late for me was waking up at 6:50. So, or like 6:45-ish. So, hey, you know, still got some shit going on. Your boy still got it. He was rocking and rolling today. It's a beautiful day, everybody. How are you all doing today? You all having a great day? I'm having a wonderful day. Gamers, there's a new UYA strat I gotta test out. There's a new UYA strat, and I gotta learn it. Is it here? Yep. So, I just got to remember. So, earlier today, the GOAT, Joao, came up with a new idea. Let me see here. You have to do a midair. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love this. So check this out. So you guys know how we're supposed to buy the Infernox armor? Turns out... Oops. Fuck. Turns out that if you do a midair charge... What the... Hello? My controller? Bro, what is going on with my PS3 today? I watched a video today on level stacking and smashing. Shit is wild. Yeah, you watched the Chili video, right? You watched the Chili video. I didn't hold forward long enough. Turns out that if you All you have to do to get the skill... So, okay. Let me explain the idea behind what I'm doing right now. The idea behind what I'm doing is... So you guys know how there's a skill point for getting the Infernox armor? It turns out you don't actually need to buy the Infernox armor to get the skill point, in theory. All you have to do is get Inferno armor. Meaning you can break an Inferno box. Meaning that there is... Somehow, Joao found out that there is an Infernox crate hidden out of bounds specifically in Phoenix Rescue. As you can see. So what you do is, you go out of bounds here. You line it up about here. And you see how there's an Infernox crate that just fucking falls for no reason? You get Ratchet directly underneath that, and it falls on your head, breaks, and then you get the Infernox armor, meaning you get the Infernox armor skill point. It's not easy, but it's still significantly faster than farming all the bolts that we need. And it means we no longer have to do weapon theft because we can just buy the Quackinator, or the Quacko Ray. Let me see. So... I'm just seeing where he lines it up. Okay. You still have to do the level stack for the bolt anyway? You'll still have to do the level stack. Yeah, you have to do the level stack. Oh, hi Shadow, hi Shadow, hi Shadow, hi Shadow. My bad. My bad. What up, 8-Ball Pool? What's up, the? What's up, Elaine? Can't you break the box while falling somehow? That is the exact idea we're going for. Ah, it is tricky, though. It's tricky. You have to time a glide properly. What up, Halucha OU? Yo, Halucha OU, how are you feeling knowing that, Mega Halucha is now a Pokemon? Very close. Oh my goodness, Boneless Seal. Hello there, Boneless Seal. Thank you for the 3 months. Doesn't the box only give temporary Infernox armor? It doesn't matter if it's only temporary. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I reset the trophy. Yeah, I like that Halucha, Mega Halucha is basically just Rey Mysterio. It's probably better to just steal the gun and get the bolt. It is not better to steal the gun. If you do this, you don't need to steal the gun. Close. If you do this, you don't need to steal the gun. Because you don't need 1,000,000 bolts for any reason, so you can just spend 200,000 bolts. I need to glide a little bit sooner, but I'm almost there. Listen, Shadow, you never need to be scared of giving me the QTE at the wrong time, you know? You never need to be scared of that. It's my fault if I fuck up the QTE. Love how this is the first thing you're doing. Bolt, so you want to know a limiting belief that I believed for a really long time? My limiting belief was that I was going to wait for other people to always figure out new strats. And then I would just steal what they've learned. And I've realized how absolutely idiotic that is, because the best Ratchet runner in history would never wait for other people to do the hard work for him. He would always just do it himself. So if I want to be the best, this is what needs to be done. Yo, gamers, thank you for the hype train. I do appreciate it. Not quite. Good midday. Goedemiddag to you as to goedemiddag. How do you say two? Nar Yai Oak. What up, Gengishi? I'm Blue Habadi Habibi. I don't know if that makes sense. You just say it back. No more. Oh my goodness. I'm learning. Do I need the wrench out, I wonder? Wasn't there a way to recover from frame perfect midair charges if they fail? Technically, yes. What is wrong with this idea? Oops. Apparently the fact that I can't do it, that's probably what's wrong with it. Speedrunner not wanting to steal? Oh, don't worry, I will always steal other people's better ideas. But I need to put my own ideas into the intellectual brain pool first, because, you know, after all, I am a genius. So why let anyone else do the work when I know I can do it better? I can't tell if I'm supposed to break it with the wrench. I really can't. Or if I'm supposed to let it fall on me. Here, hold on. Everybody take a look at this. What do you guys think here? Hello there, Nathong. How are you doing today? Nath, take a look at this. Do you guys think I need to... Is he hyper striking there before he hits the box? Can you pronounce this word? Nachtechal? Oh, the Quacko Ray. I see, I see, I see. You must break it with the wrench attack. I see. Can you pronounce mi pecan las pelotas? Mi pecan las pelotas. Which, of course, means I am doing really well today. Hello there, Glare Needle. How are you today, my dude? And Syum Syums and Guga, what is up? You said... Oh, yeah, that's right. May. I forgot you guys do that. Okay, so it's the break it with the wrench swing then, eh? Damn, okay. This is going to be a little bit more precise than I thought. What the fuck is this? New strat as of today, Alamuza. Saves several minutes. Saves several minutes. Oh, fuck. Because the idea is, in this category, currently, you need to steal the Quacko Ray to save 200,000 bolts, and then farm to 1 million bolts so that you can come back to the Phoenix and get the Infernox armor for the skill point. But what we learned, well, rather, I didn't learn it. Joao learned, all you need to do to get the skill point is just have Inferno armor on the Phoenix. So you don't need to buy the Infernox armor. You need to just break an Inferno crate. Which is like, okay, that's fine, but like, well, where the fuck is there an Inferno crate on the Starship Phoenix? Well, as it turns out, there's one hidden out of bounds on Phoenix Rescue. What's the 1 million bolts for? Buying the Infernox armor. So now, we can save, in theory, several minutes by avoiding, because now you no longer need 1 million bolts, and you don't need to steal the Quacko Ray, because you already have well over 200,000 bolts. So you save 30 seconds on just the Quacko Ray setup for the theft, and you save minutes by not needing to farm on Metropolis anymore. Yeah, when I'm in a not listening to Zem competition and my opponent is Nath HD123. Nah, I'm just kidding, Nate. It's great to see you, man. I hope you've been good, dude. How is life past UYA? Ooh, not quite. How is life without UYA, Nath? Are you enjoying it? I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope things have been good for you, man. Nath 4K would have taken it all in instantly. So true. But think of it this way, like, you know, we aim for 1%. Okay, I broke that one at least. We aim for 1% improvements in life. Imagine how good Nath HD is in comparison to Nath SD. That's like the real black pill, you know what I mean? Okay, I gotta make sure my angle is good. Which star am I lining this up with? Okay, let's see. That's how we fucking do it, baby. That would be good for the skill point. I don't think hyper striking the box is good because it gives you extra height. It's fine, it's just precise. It's just very precise. If there's a less precise method, then that would obviously be better because this is pretty tough. Flip. When I'm in a and flipping and arriving competition, and my opponent is just keeping it classy. This has to be the best strat ever, though. Bro, I don't know how the fuck Joao does it. He's legitimately, like, already on pace to being the best Ratchet strat hunter ever. And he's only been in this community for, like, 3 years. I don't know how the fuck he does it, man. Thank you, just keeping it classy once again. Bro, I've been hardcore on the Celeste grind. Celeste is incredible. Celeste is where it's at. Celeste is the community I should have been in this whole time. Celeste is a 10 out of 10 game. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying it, man. I hope you continue to enjoy it. The glitch he used to find this is even crazier. Oh yeah, it's like you can like deload everything, right? And that's the only reason why he knew that there was something here. Makes the game think he's everywhere all at once. That's fucking insane, man. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. I'm thankful for what I've learned from Ratchet, but Celeste is next level. Hey, man, that's all that matters. As long as you're having fun, that's what speedrunning is all about. Can I not get the crate anymore because I broke it? I wonder if that's the case. Let me try reloading the level. I'm going to need to quit out to the XMB anyway because I need to reset the trophies with Apollo. Am I in time for the ore farming competition? When I'm in an ore farming competition and my opponent is Panad. Hello there, Cara Cemento. How are you today? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to have you. All right, so gamers, today is going to be a day of 1% improvements across the board. The goal for today is do slightly better than I did previously. So, if you guys don't know, I've been taking my time a bit with this category because I kind of want to make sure I'm learning everything correctly. So, I actually, I need to practice a couple of things. So, I have, let me see here. Where's my other notebook? I sat down with Scott Abozo a couple of days ago, and he taught me how to do LDF Boxy. So I need to set up a new Boxy, and with all of these notes, I will figure it out, I guess. I'll figure it out. The Inferno crate doesn't respawn. It can only spawn once. That's what I have realized as well, Pakak. That's what I have realized as well. Jesus, that's a lot of notes. I like to take notes. I think it's useful. Another thing I'm grateful for being in the Celestia is there's no passive-aggressive jabs. I know that they aren't meant to be genuine attacks, but it's just passive-aggressive, and whether or not they're intentional, it's just still hurtful at the very least. I'm low-key glad I don't got to deal with them. Happy for you, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, if the only person Panad might lose to in the aura farming like tournament of power would be Piccolo. I don't know why Piccolo feels the need to do that so much. What up, Green Rookie? All right, so we got to go to trophies. We're going to go here, keep the temperature low, apply changes. I will not be scheduling database rebuild on next boot. You can fuck off with that shit. And now we just go right back to UYA. Nice, Cara Cemento. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. Forever amazed by the fucking cell fight he did. Bro pulled up backwards and did a spin kick on his ass. Yeah, I feel like there's a few characters who farmed aura all throughout the Cell arc, including Tien, for being like the most normal dude ever and then like actually putting up numbers against second form Cell. So gamers, I gotta tell you guys a piece of news. So I've been trying to learn more Dutch, and I realized that the key to learning more Dutch is to, I need to read more classic Dutch literature. So I got maybe one of the most important books that has ever been written in Dutch. Super Laura Baby 2. That's you know, for those of you who don't speak Nederlands, that means Super Diaper Baby 2. What's up, Mueka? How you doing, man? So yeah, I'm gonna be reading Super Diaper Baby 2 in Dutch and hopefully learning some things. Hello, Angela Williams. How are you doing? Hello there, Ex Gondo. What's up? What's up? Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. All right, so I need to save over this file. Good first practicing or direct runs? Well, I am practicing first. Am I a diaper baby? Depends who you ask, I think. Oh, wait a minute. I need to reset Rackman. I still have my qualms with this game that I further solidify my final opinion with this game, but this game is still sick at the end of the day, even though it isn't where I wanted to see the game go in my lifetime. That's fine, Nath. You're entitled to your opinions. Everyone's allowed to have whatever opinions they want about UYA. The truth is that UYA is sicker than ever. It's even better than it was when I left. But, you know, not everybody has to agree with that. We all have our own versions of the truth. At least that's my version of the truth. I have faith that you'll get another good time today. Yo, thank you, Elemento. 1% improvements. That's all we're on about right now. You know what I mean? I never liked boxies. I have a very strong opinions regarding them that not everyone would like. No, your opinion is the same opinion as most people who suck at boxies, which is that boxies ruined the game, but they really didn't. That's why I'm making the boxy video, to hopefully make everyone shut the fuck up about it. Never gonna live the level smash stuff, and boxies cutting off movement is purely out of own bias, so it's whatever. Yeah, anybody who thinks Listen, the thing is, anybody who says that this game was ruined by the level smashing stuff or the boxy stuff is like... It's just people who never really cared that much anyway, I think. I did boxies way before you ever tried them. You only rode the boxy train when they were streamlined. Nope, that's actually not true at all. That's not true. You're speaking incorrectly, Nath. I did boxies back in January 2023 when people still didn't really understand them. And the fact of the matter is, the people who don't like boxies quit because they sucked at boxies. It's just the truth. Didn't your 26 have VR boxy? Yes, it did. Then do one right now. Or farm that box. I'll try. I'll try. I'm just... listen, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. And you said they ruined the game, then they got easier. Now you're back to running the game. Yeah, because I was an idiot. I was an idiot who was frustrated with the game and took out all of my... I wanted to quit because I was mentally fucked in the head, and boxies were the most convenient excuse possible, and so I blamed boxies instead of just admitting that I sucked. It's the truth. I say it because I know. I'm saying how other people feel because I know what it's like. I know what it's like to have blamed boxies for why I didn't enjoy the game. And then eventually I realized that boxies were never actually the issue, and that anybody who complains about boxies is just getting skill gapped. It's the truth. And it's not, I'm not pointing at you specifically, Nath. There are so many people who have said the boxies ruined the game. And a lot of it's my fault because people listen to what I said blindly without ever doing it themselves. But I'm done letting people give this narrative that boxies have made this game worse. They haven't. They're a side grade at worst. They saved Marcadia. Command Center is a little, in my opinion, a little bit worse, but still fine. Koros is fine. Where else do we do boxies? The ones on Dax are sick. The ones on the level stack for Blackwater is unironically pretty cool. It's annoying that you have to use Apollo, but right now King DDD is cooking up a mod that disables trophy activation, so you can get the trophy without getting the trophy, meaning you never need Apollo anymore. And so, that will actually streamline things a lot for runners. The Metro boxies are, I think personally, a bit of a downgrade from what Metro used to be, but it's fine, I guess. Velden boxy is fine, especially because Quarp is solved now. VR boxy is sick. I don't know, man. It's yeah, I mean, they were brutal at first, and it kind of sucked thinking that they were just going to change every single level. But, they're really quite cool. I always just like my neutral tech, and I get that. I understand. I understand the philosophy of where people are coming from when they say that they liked the movement, they wanted the movement to be preserved, but it's not as if the movement is gone. I mean, in most places, boxies are 1 second faster anyway. So it's you can, if you don't want to do them, you still could just not do them. But I'm not going to let people talk shit about boxies anymore because I think it's really toxic and destructive for the community for people to just always bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch. It's Mama once said, if you don't got anything nice to say about something, just don't say anything at all, And I think it's just the best way of living life. It's the happiest way of living life. It's if people leave UYA because they don't want to play UYA, that's fine, But I don't want to let people keep doing this thing where they blame boxies for making the game bad, when in reality, the anti-boxy propaganda is just said by people who suck at UYA. That's all it is. The people who learn boxies, like, they just got fucking sick at the game, and they show, like, what it's all about, you know? They show what it's all about. And I put myself in that category. I sucked at UYA too. My mentality about the game was shit. And then I had to fix my life in order to understand what I needed to do differently. So again, I'm not trying to, like, you know, point fingers at any one person. I'm just trying to say that, like, there's a lot of people who've been talking that good shit about boxies, but I think at some point it's like, well, let's be realistic here, please. You know, let's be realistic. I want 27. Oh, first off, Idako the Tricky, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Can I please get some? Oh, fuck. All right, hold on. Can I get some eyes in chat for Idako the Tricky, please? Thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. I sincerely appreciate it. Is it normal to crash out because of boxies because I couldn't figure it out? I mean, yeah, boxies are hard, man. They're fucking hard as shit. I get it. Flat. So, for flat. Wait, no. Not quite. I just want restricted to be main leaderboard. It makes sense for it to be main leaderboard. I don't think so. I mean, no reason why it shouldn't be. I mean, aside from the fact that nobody runs it. You know, like, I think if people really cared about restricted, they would have ran it more. It's pretty clear that nobody gives a fuck about it. $19 is possible without long loads. 18 is possible without long loads. If PDA side flips were in rack 3, would it be good? We already have Tira flips, which is like the same thing. I just don't like how UYA has become a camera angle simulator. Okay, Nath, once again, this is like, you're not actually speaking to the truth of what the game is. You're speaking to what you believe the game is. It's only a camera angle simulator if you suck and you have to, like, spend like fucking 30 seconds lining your shit up every time. Once you get good at it, it's really not that big of a deal. It's like there's actually a lot of fluidity to it, where you get a lot of control over where you can actually go and what you can actually do. You can be flexible, you can be adaptable. It's like I don't know. It's like I just don't like this mentality that people have where they make up reasons of why UYA sucks and none of them are actually, like, grounded in the truth of the game. And again, it's not just Nate. It's a lot of people who do it. A lot of people. But this is kind of how it always is. People don't like admitting that they have a skill issue. They would rather blame other things for their problems. What up, Athusa? How are you doing? And what's up, Avis Jack? How you doing, dude? Feels like hearing me hating on Rack 1 for having dust hovers when there's like 2 in the run. Yeah, it's pretty epic. It's dust hovers are sick. And yeah, they take a bit to learn, but it's like so does everything, you know? What's up, Sudden? Rodolphus, what's going on, my dude? I've been thinking about your own streamer bot and wanted to create a concept of having it giving you random Dutch words when peeps write a command like learn Dutch and you have to translate them. Do you think this could fit in here? Do you want to keep learning Dutch out of stream? No, I would love to keep learning Dutch on stream. That's a great idea, Rodolphus, and a very considerate idea too. Thank you for your kindness, consideration, and repeatedly good ideas. And again, I really hope I'm not hurting anybody's feelings by saying this stuff. I'm not trying to make people feel bad. I'm just simply giving you guys the reality of the situation, which is that In a lot of speedrunning communities, I've seen people really don't like admitting that they're just not skilled enough to appreciate something. I'm not good at boxies at all. I suck at them. I'm still getting to the point where I can actually get good, you know? But I acknowledge now that they're actually fine, you know? And in order, like, you know, it doesn't hurt to have a positive outlook on things. It really doesn't. In life, it's very important that, especially if you don't... Sometimes, what you believe is the truth is nothing more than a limiting belief. I'll give you guys a good example. How many people have you known who say, oh, I suck at math. I'll never be good at math. I should never study it. And so then they never study math because they think they suck at it, and then they suck at it for their entire lives. But if they actually tried and didn't just, you know, fucking complain about being bad at math, maybe they would have actually gotten pretty good. I'm not saying Ouya sucks, I'm just vocalizing my qualms with the game through my eyes. You're saying it's a skill issue isn't the reason. The fact that boxies have become such a prevalent strat throughout the run that replaced what made the game fun to begin with. Just because someone doesn't like something isn't a skill issue isn't the point. It is a skill issue though, because if your argument is Ouya is less skilled because of boxies and because it doesn't have as much movement. My argument is, if you get over the hurdle of boxies, you will see that the game is still like 90% the same.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Shiboxy on my skill till Aishi.
Yo, what up, Grazer? Thank you for the 43 months, my dude. It's like still almost the exact same game. You're still rewarded for being really good at movement. You're still rewarded for having deep game knowledge. You're still rewarded for putting in hours and hours and hours of practice. It's like, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It just now has another trick that you have to learn. That's really important. Remember when we routed in turret proxies on every planet? I remember that. Yeah, nope, boxes are 100% skilled. It's a lot of technical knowledge and setups, memory, lack of movement is 100% bias, not an actual issue. What up, Sergio? How you doing, dude? And hi, Braxton. I think it's fine to say you don't enjoy Ouya anymore. I don't think it's fair to say that, like, boxies make the game worse. That's all I'm trying to say. They really don't. Math is really good. Oh my goodness, is that the silly Citry? I'm just trying to challenge what I believe is a negative belief. Okay, so this is, I believe, 1 before flat. So I need to look here, and I need to do it earlier. That's getting closer. Hey, Thusa, random fun fact. I'm here now, platform jumper. Oh my goodness. Cute, 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 jump. Fuck, dude, my voice is like fucking shot lately. I think I'm not drinking enough water. Or maybe I'm screaming too much. Okay, let's see here. Ouya sucks because we call them boxies instead of boxy eats. Bro, I am not... Listen, man, people can call them boxy eats all they want. I'm never gonna stop calling them boxies. I simply think boxies are less fun to watch than other movement techs, but skipping Marcadia is so good it balances it out. Federico, let me ask you this. How many people have you actually seen use boxies? This is an honest question. What up, Duke Clashy? Ouya sucks because it makes me think of the dumb Ouya console. Ouya, the game, came first, and it also survived longer. That's a skill issue. I think the swaggest run is Wiffle's world record. Why do you say Wiffle's world record, Mueka? Ah, fuck. If I don't want to do LDF boxing in my runs, is it the only alternative to do casual LDF since no ghost ratchet? You could do sugar-free LDF, where you level stack. After seeing the name in a random Discord, a better name for buff, flip, explode is baboom. I hear you, and I don't agree. Oh yeah, let me put the input display in. What up, Truly Blinded? How you doing, dude?
Boxy? That YouTube girl from 2009 you mean?
My name is Boxy. I don't understand this. What am I doing wrong here? Lately, every runner I have seen, be it a high-level one or beginner, is doing boxies. It's right to do so because it's normal to look for world record, but it can get tedious, IMO. But I don't think the speedrun is ruined. It's still really fun. Yeah, it's epic. You got Vitaly or Jerry? Oh, Vitaly's gonna fucking destroy Jerry. I didn't even realize they were arm wrestling. Dude, Vitaly... I mean, Vitaly is likely the second best arm wrestler in the world right now, right? Because nobody's beating Levon. And the only question is if Vitaly could beat Devin, which I think he can. Just depends on whether or not Devin is actually doing his strength training. Okay, former world record Wiffle is a GOAT. I truly believe that Wiffle could push the world record down more. Maybe he could have. Vitaly is number 4 and Jerry is number 5. I don't know, man. I think Vitaly can beat both Hermes and Devin. I think he can beat the both of them. I mean, yeah, he's ranked number 4 maybe, but he also doesn't do as many super matches as other people. Where the fuck do I do this from? Maybe I'm not doing it long enough? Out of my way. Oh, you fucking... Nath, alright, I'm gonna be so real. What you're doing right now is the continuation of a very long line of discourse from many people, where people just constantly complain about UYA stuff. It's just, there's constant complaints from all different kinds of... Nathan! it's... There's just... people have always found different reasons to complain about UYA. They complained about UYA when it was too hard. They complained about UYA when it was too easy. They complained about UYA when we found Tira jumps. They complained about UYA when we found this thing. They complained about UYA when we found that. They complained. It is very silly. It is very silly. The question is, who would be the GOAT if you left after 37-20? Maybe IN? Maybe Claudia? Maybe Scott? Maybe... Well, if I never do my AGDQ 2016 run... Then probably either IN or Super Squonk. One of those two for sure. The UYA complaints sound a lot like SpongeBob BFBB. It's similar. It's similar. People always complain about all kinds of stuff when it comes to UYA. It makes sense though. It's a hard game. It's a hard game, and people don't like how hard it is. And that's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to like how hard it is. It doesn't make it any less sick. I think UYA is ruined because of all the complaints of it being ruined. Now that's meta. That is meta. I like that. I like that outlook. Wait, did I grab the thing already? Oh, wait, but I didn't... yeah. Sam, how does it feel to see complaining everywhere after being hyper aware about your own complaining for a year? It feels like I... It feels like I am... how do I put this nicely? It feels like I have an ethical and moral responsibility to teach people how to live life without complaining about everything. But I don't know how to do that yet. It's hard. Because in order to teach people how much they complain, you have to first challenge their own worldview. And people don't like it when you challenge their worldview about things. They really don't. People really don't like being challenged about really much of anything, which... I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. It's like, what if I just fucking walked into your house and was like, oh yeah, your house fucking sucks. You would tell me to go fuck myself. Similarly, people don't like it when they're told that the way that they think about things is not healthy, but yeah. I tried my fair share of boxes in the past, not just ELDF and VR. I tried so many other boxes than the two big ones. It isn't a skill issue. Your rebuttal of it being a skill issue isn't just wrong. It's a genuine dislike of the trick rather than it being a skill issue. You continuously saying it's a skill issue is dismissing the original problem at hand. You're the biggest creator in the community, so what you say goes. If you want to say it's good, that's your prerogative. I don't like it. It isn't a skill issue. It's just a genuine dislike of the trick. Okay, well then we don't need your complaints, man. This is the thing that you don't seem to be understanding, which is that the reason why you get a lot of pushback from people in the community is because every time you, like, so many times you come in here, you just complain about shit, man. Like, we're playing the game because we like the game. If you come in and you're like, oh, I see you're playing this, I don't like it because of this. It's like, dude, we're not asking. We're not asking. Just let us fucking enjoy it, man. Like, just let us fucking enjoy the game. Like, we don't need to know your life story every time you want to say that you don't like boxies. I like you, Nathan. Nath. I care about you, man, and I'm really glad that you're having fun with Celeste, but we really don't like, if you look at your track record, if you go through your own message history, in like the Rack Discord, like so many messages you type in there is just you complaining about boxies. It's a constant thing that you do all the time, man, and it's really bothersome. We get it. You don't like it. It's fine. You don't have to play the game. To the people who play and complain about boxies, it's a skill issue. To the people who don't play and complain about boxies, we don't care. I'm really sorry if I'm coming off as a dick. I'm really sorry about it. It's just that, like, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to fucking enjoy the trick. I'm just trying to enjoy it and play the game. I don't want to fucking deal with it. I don't like the discourse when people complain about it. It's counterproductive and kind of annoying. Does the trick work on all versions of the game, or is it only PS3 or 4? It works on all versions, I believe. For me as a viewer, boxies are really overstimulating. They're way too cool to die. I die every time I see them. My bitch wife Martha has to resuscitate me every time. Please stop. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna move on because I don't wanna. I feel like I'm being very rude and mean, and I don't want to do that, and I apologize. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make any excuses. I think I've been very unjust. I think I've been very cruel, and I apologize sincerely. And I'm going to reach out later to Nath, and I'm going to have a private conversation about this because I don't think it's good to do this publicly. I'm sorry to Nath. I'm sorry to all of you guys. There's just been a lot of complaining over the years, for myself included. I get it. I'm not blameless, but that's why I'm trying to give pushback against the culture of complaining, because I don't like it. And I just want to remind everybody, if you don't like boxies, just don't do them. You don't have to. There's nothing in the rules that says you have to do boxies. For some people, world record is the priority, and so they're going to do boxies. But if you're playing to have fun, you just don't have to do them. You can just do something else. You can just do whatever you want. There's no boxy Gestapo that's gonna, throw you into the boxy concentration camp if you don't do them. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's nothing but love here. Theory Hybrid, thank you for redeeming nothing, my dude. I appreciate it. What up, Valkyrie? Or Valkyrie? Valkyrie? Yeah, I know. Boxy Gestapo is definitely one of the sentences of all time. Some runners focus too much on having to stay with the meta instead of enjoying their speed game, and it's fine, we'll move on from this because I don't want to get too deep in the weeds with all of it, and I don't want to risk coming off as disrespectful or mean to anybody anymore. I don't like that. I want my stream to be a place where I lift you guys up, not ever risk tearing you guys down. Is there something I'm not getting with how I'm supposed to be sucking this up? I think I need to do it a little bit longer. Maybe people hate boxes because they don't look so swag. Take Dax as an example. People, I just don't care, man. I don't care. Can I be honest? I don't care. If you hate boxies, I don't give a shit. I really don't. Make up whatever excuse you want. I'm an asshole. I'm fucking whatever. I don't give a shit if you don't like boxies. I really don't. I'm too busy actually trying to get good at boxies to give a single fuck about whether or not people like them. Hey, bro, you probably didn't see my original message. Been loving your YouTube videos. They're extremely well done and detailed. Keep it up. Thank you, Angel Boy. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best, man. It's hard. Well, it's not hard. Okay. Regardless of whether or not it is hard, I love every aspect of it. I'm just going to leave it here. I'm sorry for tuning the stream to a downer. I just get upset when you say just because someone doesn't like a certain trick, it's purely such a skill issue. Because it isn't always the case. If someone doesn't like something, it isn't because someone isn't skilled enough. Well, you know what, Nath? That is actually a pretty fair point. And I think, here's what I'm going to say, Nath. I'm sorry for making it sound like it was a skill issue. I know you have your opinions, and I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I really do have respect for what you have done with UYA, and I really do admire that you love speedrunning enough to have an opinion about this in the first place. I want to focus on the positives of it. And you know what? There is a lesson for me to learn where maybe I need to listen better to what other people's arguments are instead of strawmanning their arguments into whatever I want their argument to be. So I apologize for I apologize for strawmanning your argument and attacking a version of you that wasn't the reality of the situation. And I hope you can understand my stance as well, where it's like I really am just trying to combat this, what I view as an extremely toxic mindset over how a lot of people in the community view boxies. Which is why I'm spending a lot of time right now perfecting my boxy video. Like I'm really pouring a lot of time and energy right now into learning boxies. Also because I genuinely feel like a lot of people are struggling because, and I'm going to be super real about this, the documentation of boxies is extremely difficult to understand. I'm not saying the community fucked up. It's, you know, first the documentation has to exist and then it can be better, right? And we're at the point now where all the documentation exists, but there is no one centralized video that actually explains what boxies are, why they matter, and how to do them properly. And so that's what I'm working on right now. And am I able to ask something, Zem? Absolutely, Nath. You are able to ask whatever you want. Did I get fast boxed or do I just suck? Let's find out. I just suck, I think. What up, Natty Bird? What's up? I'm a real buoy. I'm sorry for apologizing for nothing as a joke. Oh, that's all good, man. Sly Cooper was hella underrated. I feel like most people really love Sly Cooper. A lot of the people who played it really loved it. My timing is bad. I'm gonna practice this for a few more minutes, and then if I don't get it, I'm gonna just resign myself to doing Marcadia again as normal, and then just cash in on some other time save in other places. What up, Seer of Walls? How are you doing? Flat? Okay, I'm getting closer. I don't know what to do with flat. Maybe we can try here. I applied for a job in France. Bro, that actually sounds epic. I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people hate on France, but I think France is pretty sick. Nice, Netty Bird. Holy shit, man. Cashing in. Before boxies got normalized to the run, would you have come back to UYA if it was just ELDF and VR and no other boxies were found or viable? Because back in those days you said boxies ruined UYA. I said that, yes, and that's a good question because I did say that. The truth of the matter is, I would have quit for any reason. But like, if any trick had gotten found, I would have quit. I was so like, I really have to put into perspective for you guys that the reason why I quit UYA when I quit was because my life was a fucking disaster and I hated myself. And I thought, and I felt as if Ratchet and Clank was a prison. I was like, oh man, I don't want to fucking play these games anymore. I want to do something else with my life. Which honestly, it was correct of me to think that. The only reason why I'm playing Ratchet and Clank again is because I actually have other things in my life that are more important to me than Ratchet and Clank. And so I'm happy to come back to this. Because it's like, I don't, if I don't get a world record in Ratchet and Clank, it's like, okay, I'll just fucking try again tomorrow. It's like my whole life, this doesn't define my life anymore. I have much bigger goals than what I do in Ratchet and Clank these days. So I mostly just play Ratchet now as a form of discipline. You know, I play Ratchet every day because even when I'm not streaming, I play Ratchet every day because it's something I genuinely think I am my best self when I'm disciplined in these games. So I think I would have still quit, and I think I always would have come back. What's up, Ratchet Runner? How you doing, man? I must say, I love seeing speedrunners pull off these incredible moves. They're just incredible the amount of time and effort to perfecting your craft. That's why I love doing it. Zem, you're a person who says things. I think there's a lot to think about there. I'm also a person who does things these days. Ooh. One before flat. So, we go here. We line it up. Oh, that's my closest attempt yet. Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it as well, Nate. Nobody in this conversation is objectively correct. And frankly, there is no such thing as objective morality or objective reality. It's always subjective. Even our ethics are subjective when you really think about them. It's like, you know, if somebody commits a crime, I could say, well, we should never murder this person. We should give them time to rehabilitate. And that's only correct if you look at it from a certain ethical viewpoint. Other ethical viewpoints would say it's just to murder that person, you know, depending on the severity of the crime. So there is no objective truth to anything, really, when you think about it. And I think that's a healthy way of thinking about it as well, Nate, is that I'm happy to hear that you're loving Celeste. I hope that as you continue your Celeste journey, you find exactly what you're looking for. I think speedrunning is a beautiful art form because, it's a reflection of who you are as a person. Is that a crazy thing to say? I think who you are as a speedrunner is a reflection of who you are as a person. And in the 2020s, my speedrunning got lame and crappy because I was a fucked up and unhealthy person. And it's only after I like did a lot of soul searching and figured out what I actually wanted out of life that like, oh, that's early. That's early. Okay, hold on. Everyone shut up. I got this. This is, I believe, 4 or 5 before flat. So let's try this. Yes! 2, 3. Okay, that's a fast launch. But we got a boxy. We got an LDF boxy, which is more than I've ever done before. Okay. So. Beautiful. That's another one. This is 2 before flat, I believe. I needed to do it. My timing sucked. Oh, Nath. And you know what, Nath? I love that because I think us butting heads was 2 people standing up for what they believed in and being unwilling to back down. And I think that's fucking awesome. And you know I got nothing but love for you as well, Nath. You know I got nothing but love for you as well. I think you're an awesome dude. And I do agree with you. Like, I think it's great that you're in a community because I agree with what you've said as well, where you definitely needed a community that appreciated you more. I think, wait, 1, 2, 3, grab it. Yes! Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't have glided. I should have just fallen down on it. No. We're so close. I do think, Nath, that you did get a lot of unjust shit in the Ratchet community, and I'm glad that you're in a community that that treats you a little bit better. If I'm gonna be honest about people complaining about boxies, I have to also be honest about that. 1, 2, 3. And we fall right on it. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! That's my first time ever hitting that boxy to the titanium bolt. Fucking amazing. Except that I didn't mean to land over here. That's fucking sick. I think I'm ready to try it in a run. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try... Yo, Jay Peacha, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I really appreciate that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try doing this whole sequence, including the LDF, the Boxy 2 LDF. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it a few times. And if I get it, I get it. And if I don't get it after, like, let's say 3 tries, like 3 attempts, then I'll just do a normal run that doesn't have any of that shit in there. What if UYA hits a deadline and times can't be pushed anymore? Let's worry about that, Mueka, if we ever get there. Let's get the Bug Snacks run back. Dude, I've been trying to sub-goal this Bug Snacks run back for fucking days now. I don't think it's a sub-goal that inspires people, unfortunately. I always shat on Ratchet unnecessarily. I just capitalized on it. I made it a part of my online personality. I still regret how I made myself online as a whole. But I wish I'd have stood up for myself as a whole. But I guaranteed if I had, a flare would have been pulled on me so fucking fast. I actually think, you know, what you've said, Nath, is going to sound crazy to some people. But I actually think there's a lot of truth to it. I think in modern online discourse, a lot of people don't like it when you stand up for what you believe in to the point where you come off as disagreeable or maybe even like, I don't know, people have a hard time accepting stances they themselves don't agree with, which is, I don't think it's necessarily a horrible thing. I just think it's just dependent on how it transpires. Like if you're willing to stand up for what you believe in, but you're also willing to show respect to other people as you do it, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's only when people start getting combative and start acting like, you know, they're correct and everyone else is wrong, that it then becomes uncivilized and therefore difficult within the context of what we consider like good, productive conversation. Torpidorp, thank you for the raid. Yo, can I get some shout-outs for Jay Peacha and Torpidorp for the raids? I really appreciate that for the both of you. Torp, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Jay Peacha, I hope you had a great stream as well. Guys, I'm new to Twitch. What is a raid? A raid is when someone is finished with their stream, they can choose to send all of their viewers out to a different streamer. And then oftentimes they give a group message like how Torpidorp, Galtelli, and Icy the Kitty, and Cerberus all just came in and said, fuck. PB'd in Street Boys 3 times? Yo, congratulations. That's amazing. Gamers, I hit the LDF Boxy to the titanium bolt for the first time just about 2 minutes ago. So, of course, I'm going to try it in runs now. I got bodied by AGB for like 4 hours, and then I got distracted by Fine Self on SRCom from random game runs. That sounds epic. Wait, is that actually a speedrun category? You find yourself from like going to a random game? Agree to disagree should be more common. I actually agree with that, Seer of Walls. I think if people agreed to disagree, or at least disagreed in a way that actually, like, if people debated but actually cared to learn other people's opinions and why they think the way they think, I think a lot of especially online discourse would be a lot healthier. But it's also difficult because, I mean, the whole, like, methodology behind how technology is set up is, like, meant to make us all hate each other, and so you kind of get, like, almost rewarded for being an asshole to people. Nation Discord all caught the buge. Oh my goodness. Personally, I think people online as a whole are too weak mentally. They cannot comprehend when people have a different opinion than someone else's. People just can't comprehend that people could possibly think differently to one another. And again, I don't think that's people's fault. But I do believe that that's people's responsibility. Like, I think a lot of people have just been conditioned by what they've experienced in their own, like, online circles. Oh, shit. Actually, do I need to reset this? No, I don't need to reset this. We can just keep going. We can save minutes on minutes. When I first joined this stream ever, the situation was incredibly different. Can you explain what you mean by that, Rez? What do you think about Emeli? I'm Eli, best German. Eli's sick. I like Eli. Hey man, I love what you're doing. Rec was my favorite series growing up, and seeing you and others break it apart is awesome. Well, thank you, Alex G. I appreciate that. I think you want to know another way I want to say what you said, Nath? People have a very hard time in this day and age seeking discomfort. I barely survived that, but it's all good. I'm German. Is there a reason you're playing the game in German? Because German is the fastest language in this category. Worst feeling ever, getting into a TFT game and then needing to poo. That's so horrible for two different reasons, but I'll let you be the judge of what those two reasons are. Barely survived is still surviving. Absolutely, David Poole. That's a good lesson for life. You know? They say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And I'm pretty sure that's the truth of it, man. I think that's the truth. Oh, well, Rez, the deeper you go, well, first off, just in case you don't already know, Tarna no longer goes by the username Tarna. Tarna goes by Claudia now. So I don't know if you knew that or not. I'm just letting you know that that's how that's just the truth of the situation. Claudia goes by Claudia. Didn't know that? Now you know. The deeper you go down the UYA rabbit hole, the more you'll find out that at some point I've had beef with everybody. I want to see you do a speedrun, but you can only use the N60 Storm. Oh, man. You just want to torture me, Ethan Johnson. You just want to fucking torture me, dude. I love it. I love it. When have we had beef? We're saving our beef for the North Korea arc. There's been a lot of weird and, in retrospect, unnecessary drama over the years. It is what it is, you know. Sometimes people just need to grow up. Small Fry, this game is incredible, and I'm glad you love it because I love it too. Okay, I need to break these boxes to reset the box rotations. Zem Scotto beef went hard. Dude, that was some of the fucking sickest beef in all of Ratchet.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I think when I joined, The vibe was different. I feel like the iconic I'm the best to ever do it. Never forget that run was still fresh. And I just liked being around here because you speedrun my 6 to 9 year old fixation series. I feel like I only ever subbed for clout, but
Oh, wait. I want to hear the rest of that message, Muffin Puncher. Could you do me a favor and retype the rest of it into this chat? I know that's kind of humiliating to ask you to type it again. Oh, wait, shit. I was supposed to go back and grab the box. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. But I like supporting an entertainer that I like. Well, I hope... Here's what I hope. I hope nowadays you guys still feel like you get that same competitive drive from me in everything that I do. And I hope you guys... I guess appreciate the journey that I've had, maybe, is a decent way of putting that. Oops. Like, I no longer am the person who cares all that much about, like, I don't know, just fucking... Like, if I don't get world records, I don't get world records. I'm just gonna show up again tomorrow, and I'm just gonna keep grinding. I don't grind as obsessively as I used to, but I still keep... I come at every stream with a new level of passion that I used to not have. So I hope, yeah, I don't know. I hope that makes sense. Ouch. I need you to come over here. Hello there, Letitia. Zem, you and I should have beef for dinner. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What kind of beef? Why isn't this working? What did I do wrong? I don't understand what I... Can someone help me understand what I did wrong? I broke... Oh, I broke a box on the way over. Thank you, Tor. I appreciate that, man. Okay. Aw, thank you, butthole stretcher. I never thought I would say that sentence out loud. Thank you, butthole stretcher. We like every time you stream and upload. Thank you, Oz. You guys are the best. You guys, I hope you guys understand how much I fucking sincerely appreciate every single one of you, because the fact of the matter is I really like who I am these days. I think in the last year, and I'm going to have a big announcement regarding all of this on September 4th. If you mark it in your calendars if you're a fan of the Zem stream. On September 4th, I have a very special stream for you guys. Where I'm going to go into very deep detail about the last year of my life for a very specific reason. But basically, over the last year, I've learned to really love myself and love my ambitions. And I fully acknowledge and appreciate that the only reason why I'm even able to be in the position I'm in now is because of all of you guys who fucking watch my stream and support me. So... You know, everything that I am and everything that I do is in no small part because you guys have sincerely, positively influenced my life. And I don't ever want that to go by the wayside. Yo, if you want to talk about this in DM civilly, I'm more than happy to. I'm more than happy to talk to you about this if you want. I'm probably going to head off to bed now, though. Nath, I would love to talk to you about this. If you could do me a favor and shoot me a DM now, and I'll shoot you a DM after I'm done streaming. I just don't want to forget about it, and I know I have bad short-term memory issues. How to stop hating myself. Ooh. Anzelmi. That's a great question. I'm going to get into that very deeply on September 4th. But I'll give you a little morsel now. If you want to stop hating yourself. Okay. As the elf. Oh, this is going to be controversial. I'm going to say something a bit controversial, and I need you guys to hear me out, okay? As the elf just said, either try going to a therapist to try to work things out or do a shitload of drugs. Most people tend to say that if you hate yourself, you should go to therapy. And I'm not saying that's necessarily wrong or bad, but I also firmly believe that if you truly want to stop hating yourself, it's not going to be therapy that saves you. What's going to save you is whether or not you can be the kind of person who can look at the shit that you are avoiding in your life. And one moment, any moment on any given day, you say to yourself, fuck it, I'm going to start doing shit about it. The instant you make the decision to start tackling the shit that you are avoiding in your life, that is the moment your life gets better. Because you may not have everything figured out, and it may even take you fucking years to get it figured out. But at the very least, as soon as you tell yourself that you are not going to mentally cuck yourself anymore, and that you're going to start taking steps forward to improve whatever situation you've got going on in your life, that's when shit gets better. It doesn't even matter how you do it. You can make any decision you want, but you need to figure out exactly what it is you're avoiding and start fucking doing something about it. And that's when your life will get better. And then at that point, you won't even have to think about whether or not you like yourself, because you're going to be so immersed in what you're doing that you're going to actually just fucking like, you're going to see yourself in a completely different way. Matthew Harris says, as a therapist, I 100% agree with you. We don't fix your problem. We can only guide and help provide strategies. Thank you for backing up what I'm saying, Matthew. I appreciate that. It actually means a lot to me that a therapist would back me up on that, because I do feel like I think one of the problems of today's society is that people, it's not as if, I genuinely don't think therapy is a bad thing. I just want to be clear about that. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I do think that people overly romanticize therapy in today's age. And I think that people try to use quote unquote like therapy as like, they try to use the idea of therapy as a band-aid to all of their problems. It's like, oh, did you get into, did you do some horrible shit and like people will genuinely be like, oh, I don't want to fucking talk to this person until they've gone to therapy and fixed themselves. And it's like, well, they can also just fix themselves. They can start by skipping the part where they need a therapist to tell them to fix themselves. They can just fix themselves. And the thing is, everybody knows what they need to do. Everybody. They just don't want to think about it, because oftentimes what you need to do fucking sucks. Like, last year, I couldn't fucking walk for 6 months. And I didn't know why. And so I didn't want to have to figure out why I couldn't walk and then fix it. But I had to fucking figure it out. And as soon as I started trying to figure it out, my life got better. And it's just true in every situation. If you have to be, the first step is to take a good, honest look at like what it is you're avoiding and why you think you don't like yourself. And then the next step is do something at the very least, in my mind, either about the huge thing that you're avoiding. Well, it's got to be the huge thing that you're avoiding. But for most people, the huge thing is a lot of small things, right? Like if you're fucking, like a lot of people in today's age are chronically depressed, and for some people it is like a chemical imbalance that, a professional needs to help them with. But for a lot of people, their depression can at least be aided if they sleep at healthy times, drink a lot of water, eat healthy, get regular exercise, and talk to people face to face on a regular basis. If you do all of those things, it may not solve all of your problems, but it'll probably help, Or at the very least, if it doesn't help, then at least It's like, okay, well, I did all that and I'm still fucking depressed, so now what? It's like, now you at least have more information. Therapy isn't for everyone. I'm not a fan of talking to a stranger about my problems. I know they're trained professionals, that doesn't feel comfortable for me. I just took the time to myself, evaluated things, and assessed what was wrong, and then worked on it in a way that did feel comfortable. I just had to compartmentalize my emotions and address them one at a time, which helped me find the problems and then see the stepping stones to find solutions. That's another beautiful thing I think a lot of people avoid. Doing things one step at a time. We hate doing things one step at a time because we know it's the right thing to do. People want to believe that you can solve your problems by doing a million things at once. And it's like, hey, for me, my big goal this month is to just wake up at 5 a.m. every day. And so it's like, you know, okay, I want to do a million other things, but it's like, okay, I should probably start worshiping my bedtime a little bit if I really want to solve this problem. Oh, here's another thing I want to tell you guys since we're already on this subject. People think you have to think about things in order to fix them, and that's actually bullshit. You should do the absolute bare minimum in thinking. Pick a fucking thing that feels right and then do it. And you want to know why I say that? Because there's nothing fucking stopping you from thinking about things while you do things. Oftentimes, without even realizing it, people use thinking as an excuse to not do something. Oh, but like, I don't know what I need to do. Okay, fucking figure it out. Go figure it out. Start and figure it out as you do it. You know? You don't need to have a perfect plan. You just need to have a plan. I don't have a plan for how I'm getting world record, but I'm just going to keep showing up every day and fucking learning more Ratchet. Seems like a pretty straightforward plan to me. My plan is to not plan. Not planning is the only plan, when you really think about it, that can never be ruined. Oops. And you know how messy my brain is and how many things are going on in there at once? Some days I do still struggle, but it's nowhere near as much as I used to because a lot of these problems I either fixed or realized they weren't as big of a deal as my brain was making it out to be. And the best part is, Letitia, that'll be like a fucking lifelong thing too, where it's like, as you continue living life, you start to see your brain optimize shit more and more as long as you're actually willing to put in a bit of effort to fix it every now and then, you know what I mean? Or like tweak things every now and then. Yeah, I didn't think that frame drop would happen either, Tor. It was kind of silly. Ah, fuck me. I shouldn't be resetting here. Unless I fuck up Marcadia, I'm not resetting. Starting from this point moving forward. And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give myself one more chance for today to try to get the boxies, because I want to actually get a run going. That's how I learned to draw, just start. That's how I'm learning Dutch, I just started. Have you gotten a first try ELDF? I don't know, I think I did. But I also, I mean, my Summa Bests don't say that, so I don't really know what's going on there. I think what happened was I got it, and then something went wrong. And so I think what happened was I couldn't do the LDF boxy, and so then I was just in this like fucking weird situation where I had to like either reset the run or I forget what happened, but I know I think I've gotten it correctly once. But I'm happy now because I know what I'm doing on LDF Boxy, at least to some degree. Once you get real good, ELDF is free and LDF is AIDS. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess we're grabbing this one this time. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, can I tell you guys what I'm fucking avoiding? Speaking of avoidance. I'm fucking okay. Right now in my mind there's two things I'm avoiding. Number one, I'm avoiding, well, I'm no longer avoiding it, but for a while I was avoiding getting my documents in order for finding a new apartment. Because in the Netherlands, I don't know if it's like this in other countries, but you have to fucking do like 10,000 things to get an apartment here. It's fucking horrible. You have to have like all your financial records. You have to have proof of income. You have to have proof of fucking solvency. You gotta fucking, if you're a business, you gotta have a fucking, your fucking Chamber of Commerce registration. You gotta have your, you gotta have this, you gotta have that. You gotta have like a million things, and it's fucking humiliating. And so I've been getting all of my documents in order. And handling all of that shit, even though it's fucking terrible. And then you apply to like 200 apartments, and then you hear back from like 3 people. It's humiliating. It's a really horrible process. So I've been doing that. And I've been, ooh. Oops. And, I've also been avoiding finishing, setting up the fucking Sajbean file. I don't know how to get the Sajbean file onto my computer, or onto my PS3 properly using FileZilla. I know I've been taught before how to do it, but I can't remember how to do it properly. And I refuse to ask Isak for help, not because I don't want to, but because I need to just fucking learn how to do it so I stop depending on other people to help me with my problems. Use a USB? I don't want to buy a USB. Is Forta like a Swedish expression? Oh, is that supposed to be... Is that Swedish for brother? Or is that just like Swedish slang? Oh, you just... Oh, okay. Lil bro can't afford a USB. Maybe I should just get a USB. You're probably cooking here, East. Fuck, man, I didn't want your help. I didn't want your help, god damn it. Alright, I gotta get a USB. It'll just be easier. Get a USB. Sorry for bringing down the Friday vibes. I didn't have 8 hours of sleep last night. Bro, I'm gonna kill you in real life. No, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds a bit harsh. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm not V2. Oh my god, Nath, I love it, dude. I love it. What up, Anderzan? How you doing, man? You're avoiding bug snacks. Miten Foyt, Fanny? Prestitra, I don't mean to disappoint, but I don't actually speak Swedish. Unless that's not Swedish and I'm just silly. Oh, that's Finnish. Oh, dude, all the Swedes are gonna be mad at me for thinking that that was Swedish. What up, Hulatan? How you doing, dude? I need a few more bolts. No, I don't. We're actually perfect. Okay, get me out of here. Now we do this. So, we do this. Now. If you don't want to buy a USB, you should buy a USB. I know. I'll do it, Rodolphus, but I'm not happy about it. Finnish is like Swedish, but better in every way. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot to do this. What? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Can I still maybe fix it if I try it again? You have to dead the beast before you suck up the box. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Bro, I got kidnapped. Bumbleclat moments in history, man. You're telling me Avocado figured out there was 6.02 times 10 to the 23rd molecules in a mole back in like the 1500s? How the fuck did he count them? Was it by hand or did he just make that shit up? He had really good eyesight. And he could see all of them. Some 10-year-olds called this kid the N-word. That sounds epic. Those kids are going places, man. Those kids are going places. Where are they going to? I don't know. Probably like the fucking local KKK branch. I don't know, man. It's crazy. That's some crazy shit. If you could bring one mechanic from one rat game to another, which would you pick? I would put the UYA charge boots in every Ratchet game. Alright, so gamers, we are now going to just do a run because I'll try more Marcadia stuff next time. Tomorrow I am not playing UYA, actually. I know I said I play UYA every day, but that's, I lied to you guys without realizing it. Tomorrow I will not be playing UYA. I will be playing Hollow Knight all day. So I hope you guys are ready for that. 12 straight hours of Hollow Knight because I really don't want to fucking do it. It's gonna be either the coolest experience of my life or my Joker moment. I'm not sure which yet. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, bro, look at it this way. You're giving into the Buge for 12 hours straight. It's true. There's gonna be so many Buges tomorrow. Hello there, Papa Ratchet. How are you? So gamers, as a reminder, for the next 3 Saturdays, I'm doing 3 12-hour streams. So tomorrow is Hollow Knight. The Saturday after that will be CTR. And the Saturday after that will be all check marks. Or all collectibles. Assuming I haven't gotten world record by then. Which I think is a relatively safe assumption. So we're going to be doing 3 12-hour streams. It's going to be fucking epic. I'm just going to raw dog Silk Song. I'm not even touching Hollow Knight. That's like how I'm reading Super Lair Baby 2. Despite the fact that I haven't read Super Lair Baby 1. Like, how am I supposed to know whether or not Super Lair Baby 2 is even worth reading if I haven't read the fucking, the histoire, you know, the literature? What the fuck is Super Lair Baby? Have you guys ever heard of the Captain Underpants series? There's an offshoot of the Captain Underpants series called Super Diaper Baby, and I got my library card yesterday, and so from the library I got, I was trying to like, well, I was originally going to the library to see if I could get a copy of A History of Jews, but unfortunately they didn't have that, and they certainly didn't have it in English, and so I was like, okay, well, I have this library card. So if I can't read A History of Jews, then at the very least what I can do is I can read a children's book in Dutch so I can learn to speak Dutch better. And so I got Super Lair Baby 2. What about Super Bluchenblachen Baby? I think that one is the sequel to Super Lair Baby. Or it's like an offshoot of the canonical universe. Why don't you get the whole series? Because Super Lair Baby 2 had a really cool looking purple cover, and so I got that one. Super Lair Baby is not for children. Bro, I read Captain Underpants when I was like 9. Would appreciate it if you see Super Bluchenblachen Baby, you pick it up. I got you, dude. I got you. But yeah, speaking of shit that I've been avoiding, I've finally been studying Dutch. After I figured, you know, at a certain point I had to stop telling you guys that I was gonna study Dutch, and I should just start studying Dutch. So I've got my little Dutch, what's the word for it? Hold on. I've got my little Dutch schrift. I've got my little Dutch, my Nederlandse schrift, where I write all my little Nederlands that I learn. Oh, did I say, oh, it's schrift? Oh, I wrote it as schrift. Oops. I gotta change that then. Dutch people hate on it, but I think it's an awesome language, honestly. Dutch people fucking hate on everything Dutch. It's so silly. The Netherlands is such a beautiful country with such, like, cool history. And so many people act so silly about it. They're like, ah, Dutch is lame. Dutch is fucking this or that. I'm like, I don't know, man. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. Zem Flemish arc when? Oh my goodness, could you imagine the Flemish arc of it all? What? Nederlands is like that successful nephew that downplays their everything even though they're doing super well. Yeah. It's silly. Hoe zeg je to like in het Nederlands? Leuk vinden? So if I were to say I like, I would say ik leuk vinden. Houden van of leuk vinden. Ik vind je leuk. Oh, okay. I find you liked. likable, I guess would be like the literal way of saying that. Ik vind Nederlands leuk. Ik denk Nederlands is een mooie... hoe zeg je language in het Nederlands? Taal. Het is een mooie taal. In my opinion. A lot of people don't agree, but, you know, people hardly agree about anything. What up, Afro Aflac Duck? How you doing, dude? Aflac. Het is een belangrijke eind. I have a couple questions. Is the PS3 HDD upgraded to a new HDD or SSD? Is this a disc or digital copy of the game? This is a digital copy of the game, and I have manually installed an SSD as my hard drive. Afro Aflac Duck, if you're looking to do the same for your PS3, the good news is just buy the absolute cheapest SSD that you can find, and it'll work just as well as any other SSD. PS3 is SATA 1 locked, and SATA 1 is the first model of SSDs. So you can buy any SSD and it'll run as powerfully as it possibly can on PS3. In plaats van ik denk Nederlands zeggen we ik denk dat Nederlands. Ah, ik denk dat Nederlands. Well, so, could I say ik denk dat Nederlands leuk? Like just the same way that I did with Fint? I believe SATA 3 is the fastest, Nath. I think that's correct. How do you pick up on the pronunciation so well? Did you study linguistics or some crazy shit? You seem like a guy who would study linguistics. I mean, okay, so let me give you this. First off, hello Benjamin and Kishin. It's great to see you both today. So when I was in university studying to be an opera singer, they told us from the beginning that you had to learn how to pronounce the languages that you would sing in as if you were a native of that country. What? And so we had to take diction courses where we learned linguistics of other languages. And so I'm very sharp at being able to pick up on the pronunciation of languages, because I spent years of my life studying how to study language. De daad is erg belangrijk. Erg? Wat is erg? Erg in het Engels. It's the that and I think that, but for Dutch we don't tend to leave it out like English does. Very. Erg? Okay. Erg belangrijk. Okay, very important. Erg belangrijk. So I'm not saying my pronunciation is perfect, but it's certainly going to be a lot better than, like, I don't know. I'm pretty comfortable saying that my pronunciation would be better than 99% of Americans. I can say that with confidence. Put me in a room with 100 Americans, and I'm positive I could come out of there with the best Dutch pronunciation. But then again, that's not really, like, I don't know how much of an accomplishment that is, considering that Americans are, like, notoriously not good at speaking other languages. So that's, like, basically saying that, like I'm the fastest runner in like the Paralympics or something, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that's a bit disrespectful to the people who are in the Paralympics. Just tuned in, but why are you speaking Dutch? Ik woon... Would I say ik woon naar Nederland? No, ik woon in Nederland, right? Ik woon bij Nederland? I never know when to use in of by. What up, Heiseka? It's great to have you here. Erg can also be bad in Dutch. Dankjewel. Ik woon in een huis of plek. Wat is plek in het Engels? Erg is awesome both positively and negatively. Interesting. Oh, plek is place. Okay. Je woont in een huis of plek. Wat is het verschil tussen huis of plek? To the non-Dutch speakers, I asked, what is the difference between a house or a place? Yeah, but like, I don't understand why Laurens wrote, je woont in een huis of plek. You can say, ik woon by in context where you say you live close or near something or someone. Okay. I guess I'm just confused because the first thing that I ever saw was, like the road signs that say, welkom bij Nederland. Je kan zeggen in Nederland. Nederland is dan een plek en geen huis. Ah. Zeggen in... Je kan zeggen in Nederland. Nederland is dan een plek. En... Okay. I think I get it. What up, the Stone Watcher? How you doing, dude? Such a cool thing that I get somebody live stream mid doom scroll. Gonna fall asleep to you for now. This is why I stream on shorts, because frankly, I think shorts are evil, but I stream on them because I'm trying to save people from doom scrolling. If I can create interesting enough content, it'll stop people from their anxious spiral of doom scrolling. I'm just trying to save life half an hour at a time, man. I'm trying to save society. Hey. I'm just gonna let these guys kill me, I think. What up, Clawface? What's up, Nick Nitro? Ik woon in België. Dat is een leuke plek om te wonen. Oh, how, oh fuck, I don't know how to say any of this. I don't know how to use past tense very well. So I'm just gonna say that for now that I have visited Belgium a couple of times, and I think it's a really beautiful place. Frankly, I think it gets kind of over shit on, if that makes sense. I feel like Dutch people love shitting on Belgium, but it's actually like a really beautiful place. Okay. Du hast einen Stilpunkt bekommen. Stilpunkt bekommen. Okay, cool. We can leave. Seb, do you prefer Ratchet 2 or 3? So, Simo, first off, perkele to you and all my fellow Finnish people. I actually don't know if you're Finnish. I just assume that because you have the name Simo that you're Finnish. So if I'm wrong, I apologize. I think I've asked you this before, and I think you may have told me that you're not Finnish. So I apologize if I've forgotten. But I have a personal philosophy that I only consider my favorite game is whatever I'm currently running. So I think it's a good attitude to have. Because I think, I just think it's a healthy way of viewing speedrunning. So right now, I would say UYA is my favorite. I think I steer here. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, okay. I don't know how I managed to make that work. Frankly, I got insanely lucky. In culo alla balena to all chatters. Yo, fucking, I was gonna say merci, but that's not the right language. What the fuck was any of that? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Insane skill just then? Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I think I genuinely got lucky. But at least I knew what to do with the luck. A bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Gamers, I don't want to give away too much, but one thing I will say is it's not very obvious this time around, but I have started working on my vid comics. My vid comics are notoriously a big weakness of mine because I always just refuse to practice them. But I've been learning some stuff. I've been learning. Been picking up a couple things here and there. You know, we're all about those little 1% improvements. Yeah. Bro isn't the same vid comic prodigy he once was. I would actually go as far as to say I was never a vid comic prodigy. I think the only reason why I was good at vid comics at any point in Ratchet history was because no one actually gave that much of a fuck about them. And then as soon as IN, Scott, and Andy started caring about vid comics, they just completely exposed me for the vid comic fraud that I was. Okay, it's down here. Can I help you with Italian quotes? You're more than welcome to help me with that. What up, the Love the End 666? Watching from France, cheers them. Yo, shoutouts France. Shoutouts to all my French viewers. Hey, listen, I know you guys get a lot of shit on the internet, but I like you guys. I like you guys. Attention au français, on est là. Hello there, Anthony Bonal. Hello, hello. Wait a minute, I almost just overwrote the fucking... Oh my god. I almost made a gargantuan blunder. We're going to Dax now, right? The rat community doesn't have many French runners, except like Bellum. Oh my god, fucking, I forgot about Bellum. Yeah, we have Jish as well. Although I don't think Jish has run anything in a very long time. Unless I'm mistaken on that. Bro, where's IN these days? I think he's off making hundreds of thousands of dollars doing computer science. If I remember correctly. So trust me, he's in a better place. Kerpling is Russian, not French. Oops. Ooh, that actually fucking, that hit me. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. Is that V5? Yes, it is. Okay, so now I'll do this. Yeah. I unironically have to practice this because I haven't done it in so long. Like, I haven't actually... Oh! My case in point. My case in point. What do you think about Sony when it said that Ratchet is a game that nobody knows? Fortunately, Insomniac still believes in this game. Yeah, well, I would never trust any fucking exec as far as I could throw them. Yeah, dude, that fucking fish was drooling over top the water. He smelled Lombax from a mile away. All right. I saw Yugi struggle with doing the cam flip up here, which I thought was very silly. I don't know if he knows about the easier strategy. But then again, I don't think a lot of people know about the easier strategy. All right, we're going to be jolging a bit. I'm something of a jolger myself. Yeah, I'm something of a jolger. Cam flip faster? I mean, I guess, but like optimally it wouldn't matter, right? Because like who's even going to be doing the cam flip? Realistically, you don't do the cam flip or the other thing, or the thing I did. You just hit the movement correctly. I think I just go here, right? Yeah, there we go. And now, I go here. We go here. And then it's over here, I believe. Should be right here. Then we go this way. And then we go down. Yeah, that was my bad. Grab this. Yes, it's right here. Okay, and then we go here. And I still don't really know the visual cues for this. It's going to be one of those things that, again, I'm just going to kind of learn as I go. But fuck it, let's just try it. No. No. On PS2, the visual cue is incredibly obvious. Because it's, like, glowing. I shouldn't be doing this. This is a stupid idea. I think it's now. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just keep doing this. I can't tell which it is. I really can't. I think it's this one, though. No, it wasn't, and I'm gonna fall off. Plus Elpis ratio. Okay, that's fine. I mean, there probably is a consistent strat. I just don't know what it is. Skill issue, as they say. No, that's not what it looks like. I'm gonna go. See you later, Gojo Pengus. I'm a subscriber on YouTube. No fucking way. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, I could kind of see... We're gonna lose some time here, but it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Again, we've got plenty of time to say. Yeah, it's glowing very obviously on PS2. Is that it? Hey, fuck you, man. What the fuck? Oh, I just guessed and it worked. Okay, cool. Oops, I fell off. What made you want to run AC as your first category as opposed to no QE or anything else? Because once I get...
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Arnell, thank you for the
Welcome to
15
the
months, my
Rack
dude. What the... Oh, okay.
GL on the run. Zimmer
Thank you.
Agony.
Thank you very much. After I get world record in this category, I'll have had world record at some point in every single OG Trilogy category. That's why I'm running this. And then my goal will be to just improve as much as I possibly can in all 3 major games. With the end goal of hopefully one day having world record in all three, having the sweep in all 3 games at the same time. That's how good I want to get. At least that's my goal for now. Unless something else, like, super crazy important comes along. But we'll see how that goes. You never had world record any percent on UYA? No, of course I have. Silly. This is not any percent. This is all collectibles. Different category. It's commendable how long and consistently you have put time into this game. You and Scottaboza are my heroes. Been watching for 10 years strong. Oh, well, thank you, man. Hey, Sane Boy the Giant. It's a pleasure to have you here, dude. If anything, the takeaway is that if you put your mind to something and you never give up, you will be successful at it. You know, maybe you won't be the best ever at what you do. Maybe you won't even, you know, but if you commit yourself to something and stick with it for years and years, you'll hopefully get really good. And if you don't, at least hopefully you'll have a lot of fun. So, you know. Okay, sure. That's fine. I don't think I needed to do that because I'm going to an okay, yeah, I'm going to Annihilation Nation.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the rack.
Yo, S is in chat for Sane Boy the Giant. Thank you so much, dude. I'm so appreciative of that. That's, oh man. Yo, S is for Sane Boy for the first time subscription. Hey man, it's a blessing. It's a pleasure to have you here, man, and I hope you continue to enjoy the content. A sweep in this day and age is a tall order. But I'm rooting for you. Hey, thanks, man. That's all I'm asking for, you know? Oops. Hey, you know what? People have said all kinds of things in this world are impossible, but we don't know what's truly possible until we try, right? That's the best part of human innovation. I shouldn't have gotten hit there, but that's okay. Oops. Would you do all categories in one game and then move into the next or flip-flop between? I'll just do whatever I feel like doing. So, like, for example, after I'm done with this category, I'm moving back to Rack 2 any percent. After Rack 2 any percent, I'm doing UYA NG plus with Quit Exploit. And then after that, I guess I'll just do whatever I feel like. What up, Noobster? Great to see you, my dude. All right, see you later, Nath. Have a good one, dude. Very nice, very nice. Hey. All right, so now we do the Courtney one, and I want to do, because I forgot to do this earlier, you here and you here. Okay. This is an area that I still don't really know how to do super well. I don't really know how to do this well. Because, like, see, sometimes I get it, and sometimes I lose all my momentum, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing to make sure that I get the momentum here. That's fine. We get the titty bolt. Yeah. Wait, shit. Yo, Rice Waffle. Yo, can I get a shout out to my boy Rice Waffle VA in the chat? Thank you so much, man. Kevin, I hope you had an amazing stream today. All right, now back in we go. We got to get one more skill point. Which I think we get on this one. Fuck, that happens.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß. Der kleine Kerl ist echt mächtig. Sieh dir diese fiesen Augen an. Der hat vielleicht...
Oh, wait a minute, I have Ghost Ratchet available. What am I doing? Okay, wait, hold on. Don't you have to, like... Oh, fucking... I don't know. I think it's like, you go here. Oh, no, I don't have Ghost Ratchet. What? Okay. I guess I don't have Ghost Ratchet, so I'll just do them normally. Or maybe I can set up Ghost Ratchet. Oh, I didn't get the skill point because I was too busy thinking about... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get this and this. Whoa. Is that legal? That doesn't feel legal. I feel like I just cheated. Mrs. Puff, I think I am cheating. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Not my problem. The game gave it to me.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Shade the Snake. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Shade the Snake. Thank you for the 7 months, my dude. Hope you're doing well today. I think I just do this here, right? Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Man in it. Pyro Pyroar. Hello there, Pyro Pyroar. Oh, that's reminding me, gamers. We gotta do some bunge soon. Is this the one where it, like... I gotta play some bunge next week, man. I'm itching to bunge. But I gotta do my bunge homework, too. I think it's here. Where gift subs? Oh my god. Hello, Rue. Hello, Rouge. Rouge, I missed Huge. Oops.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
Hey everybody, Rue's alive. Go to the left. Oh yes. Oh no. Living. Yo, Rodolphus. You know, they say you're not supposed to give in to terrorism like this. But thank you for gifting Rue a sub all the same. Rue, welcome back. I think it's this way. Nice. Okay. My 69th given sub, and it was for Rue. Oh, that's so sweet. Hey, look at this, Joel J. All right, so we're going to the Phoenix now. And now it's stealing from Albert Heijn 3, poopin', shartin', fartin'. We're almost ahead, gamers. We are almost ahead. And we're almost on best pace ever now, too. I love so much UYA. Oh, you and me both. Gooning right now. I don't need to know what you do in your spare time, Spookster, okay? I don't need to know these sorts of things. Have you ever watched Xavier Renegade Angel? Yes, and the thing that I remember the most from Xavier Renegade Angel, what's up, El Telderon? The thing I remember most from Xavier Renegade Angel is that one scene where Xavier needs to steal a bunch of footballs. He's like, I need to create a distraction, but how to distract people who like sports? And then he goes, and then like the sports like goes off in his head over and over, and then he's like, sports, 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 sports. And then all the people in the sports store all start going, sports, 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 sports. And then he just runs off with all the footballs. Instead of gooner, I say pervert. I am cooking. That's amazing. Whoa. Related song? I shall not be clicking on that. I shan't be. There we go. You play Deadlock? Like Deadlock or Deadlocked? Yeah, Rue. Yeah, Rue. Yeah, kill Gingishi. That's right. You can't just be sending links in here all willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. IDK how to? I'm on mobile. Lol, try to stop me. Oh my god. Ruby-Doo banned Gingishi. Okay, well, I guess that's one way of doing it. That's fucking insane. What's going on, Big Dave? How to distract people who like sports. Okay. You know what I was thinking about today? I was thinking about how fucking crazy episode 1 of Invincible is. I haven't watched any of seasons 2 or 3 of Invincible. Are they good? Two is arguably iffy, 3 is great. Seasons 2 and 3 are both worth watching. A lot of people saying yes. Wait a minute, let me just make sure.
Be the love of my life.
Arthur motherfucking Mottergan.
You really should.
The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gingishi. Okay, whatever, it works out. When it works out, it works out. What up, Henry and Aloe? I play Deadlocked with viewers sometimes on stream. Do I play it like as a speed game? Not really, no. When will your next YouTube video be cooked up? Just watch the Arcadia one, it was a blast. We're working on it right now, actually, and I feel like it's coming along really well. It's coming along real well. I took a risk there and it paid off. Okay, cool. Norny Hoodle, thank you for the 5 bits. So right now, gamers, my team and I are just working very hard on making sure that we're developing our systems. We are, it's, I'll give you guys a little bit of I'm gonna pull back the curtain a little bit. The big issue that we're currently faced with is that we want to continue making videos of like a cool scope, but we also want to make sure that we're putting out videos on a relatively regular basis. So we're just optimizing some systems right now, but we actually have a completed video ready to go. We're just kind of waiting for, like... Oh, I'll get into it later. Jixie! Oh, nice. That's right.
Not right.
Right. Not right. We already have a video completed and ready to go, but we want to upload one more Ratchet video before we do that. So, we'll get into that later, though. That's not super important right now. Oh, wait. Oops. I forgot to split. I saw this video recently about a new glitch where you merge planets for 100% runs. You don't just do it for 100%. You do it for every category in UYA now. Boxy video. Can't wait. Believe it or not, it's not the Boxy video. I'm working on the Boxy video, but I'm taking my time with that because I'm doing 100% of the work for it. Well, I'm not taking my time. Well, it doesn't fucking matter. You guys don't need to know this information. Shut up. VAR. I think I go this way, right? Yes. Is that gonna be your video essay, Rue? Close. If we can get this before like a minute passes, I'll be pretty happy. This is hard. Oh, fuck. I hit square too early right at the end. Also, the camera was doing some cursed shit right there. Okay. Lock in. That is true, RR, but there's a lot of things I need to learn in this category right now. There we go. That wasn't too awful. Any others? Okay. Yo, the Stone Watcher. Thank you so much for the 2 Australian dollary dues. I really appreciate that. Yo, can I get some S's in chat for Stone Watcher, please? Thank you, homie. Okay, we're gonna go this way first. I think I can actually save like a boatload of time here. Like an actual boatload of it. I think I should be... I'm gonna take a guess and say that by the end of this split, I'm gonna be ahead by... you know what? I like believing in myself. I'm gonna say a full 2 to 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I did miss one of my PB, didn't I? And I forgot to get this one. Hi, thank you for showing me Dylan's Spyro stream. He's a top-notch guy. Dude, you're very welcome, Saymon. That's okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. I got it this time. I'm gonna hit this first try. Second try is good too. Dude. Okay. The hard part of tier flips is you can't hit square too early. No, that's not gonna work either. Okay. I mean, all of tier flips are hard. Tier flips are one of the hardest tricks in the entire series. Please. Okay. Scotto's insane for starting the pauseless meta, and I'll be more insane for perfecting it. This is very frustrating. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. It's not working for some reason. Why? Am I doing it in the wrong? No, it's the same tube as before. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. We should be fine. So maybe we won't save as much time here anymore, but that's okay. Nah, it is actually crazy that Scott did that, though. I guess it was a matter of time. It was always going to be a matter of time, but that's why, like, one of the things, I got to be completely honest, one of the things that I had to assess and be brutally honest with myself about is that I think I had to start thinking about, because, like, you know, if I want to be the best Ratchet runner that I possibly can be, then I have to be willing to look at what other people are doing better than me. And at a certain point, I had to admit that the one thing that Scott does significantly better than me, by every conceivable metric, is that he always goes for new strats right as they get invented. And that's a very, very strong attribute in a speedrunner, to be fearless like that. So I get very competitive sometimes, and I don't like to admit that about Scott, but that's what probably the thing that I'm trying to adopt that he does already that I'm going to start stealing from him. I'm going back to my ways of just stealing other people's ideas, and I'm going to steal that idea from Scott, because I think it's just a superior way of thinking about the game. It's just like you should just be willing to throw yourself into the new meta whenever possible. It's a very respectable approach. Hello there, Inky. And hello there, Kim Cheege. It never occurred to me that I had a map. Oh my god, Valdakin. Or Vidalkin. That's really funny, actually. Okay. Now we can get the splitter rifle. It's true, Isak. You were the only person to do proxies. Yeah, I'm done being the guy. I think that is genuinely my biggest weakness. I'm kind of done being the guy who doesn't fucking push things forward. It just doesn't make sense. Like, if I'm gonna have this much discipline and have this good of movement, like, why wouldn't I push strategies forward? It just doesn't make any logical sense. It's a terrible leak in my game, you know? And I will not let it happen anymore. That's good, though, Isak. Somebody has to be annoying about it. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I'm going to have to practice, the biggest, easiest leak in my game that I can fix is learning the sewers. Getting really good at quick select pauseless. Oh, it's over here. Quick select pauseless tira flips. And also memorizing the new route for... I think there's a new route anyway. I don't know if there actually is or not. I'm just doing the old route that I learned like a million years ago that I still kind of have memorized. Alright, so if we find this crystal in this section, we save like 4 minutes, which is really good. No, it's here. What's up, Lethality Pop, by the way? I saw you here earlier, but I forgot to say hi to you. It's a pleasure to have you. Oops. Don't do it. You should so collab with Tomato Anus. That would be a dream come true. Bro, Tomato Anus is epic. Yeah, that's the one, I think. I'm not sure what Tomato Anus and I would do, but that is actually a really good idea. This is the one that I forgot. You can cam clip the sewer walls? Whoa, really? That's cool. Okay, I gotta get this, but I gotta get ammo first. Okay, man. Get away from me, you freaks. So, I think the magic number here is 27, if I'm remembering correctly. And we gotta go here. There's nothing here, right? Yeah. I think that's the magic number anyway. 1738? That's a pretty good number. I don't know if it's the magic number, though. Did not like how he threw Carl Jobst under the bus. Well, yeah, I mean, I think I can understand both why one would throw Carl Jobst under the bus and why it's a bit like me. Like, I can understand why someone wouldn't like it. You know? I'm not necessarily trying to be a fence sitter here. I think that, well, it's just a matter of what you really believe in, I suppose, but I could see why, you know, I could see why one would do it. He did kind of set himself up for a lot of public ridicule for like how he handled everything. It was certainly not a good look. But at the same time, Carl is a human being just like any of us, and so is Tomato Anus, you know what I mean? Like, Carl can make a mistake, and Tomato Anus could potentially make a mistake by, you know, dunking on him maybe harder than one would like, or one would think to stand for. Does that make sense? I did not want that to happen. I don't know how that guy had really good aim. Cancel culture is ass. Yeah, I don't know. Well, again, I also don't really know how Tomato Anus went after Carl. I'm just going by what you've told me. Or what by what that one comment said, or Nettybird's comment said. So I don't even know the truth of the situation. So I'm not gonna make comments on things I don't know about. I don't know why he would do that. Like, but again, I'm just gonna say that people are flawed, people make mistakes, and people shouldn't be like socially castrated by anybody just because they make a mistake, you know? If that's the case, then we would all be fucking terrible, miserable, fucking horrible people, you know? I don't really believe in... The one thing I don't like about the culture nowadays is that, like, there are genuinely people who will be so unforgiving that, like, a person will make a mistake and then they'll just never give that person a chance ever again. You know? It's like a common thing I'll hear people say is like, oh, don't we hate that guy? As if, like, you need, like, public approval to dislike somebody, or that you need to, like, listen to what other people think about other people just so that you can formulate your own opinions. Believe what you want to believe, but I think at the end of the day, it's also very important to remember that, you know, nobody's fucking perfect, and we all learn one way or another. Yeah, that's true, the Sultan. That's true, and I think it's kind of sad, personally. Do you want a Sprite? Oh, yo, what's up, LeBron James? Do I want a Sprite? I could go for a Sprite. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice, actually. I just don't go on social media. It's pretty easy. Yeah, that's the better way of doing it, Rue. That's certainly the better way. Ratchet and Clank live in an unhealthy galaxy? Nah, guy. That's a very astute assessment. I think, honestly, Carl Jobst's biggest, like, the only mistake that I would say that, like, honestly, and I'm gonna be so real about this, if I were in Carl Jobst's shoes, I could actually see a reality where I made the same mistake he did. You know, I could see a reality where I get caught up in the idea of, like, dunking on this asshole for content, and, you know, inevitably, like, making a big spectacle out of this thing that shouldn't really have been made a big spectacle out of. And I could see myself getting into a similarly bad situation had I made the same mistakes, you know? Or had I not known a little bit more. What up, Barrero? How you doing, dude? Ooh. I didn't want to live. There we go. Okay. So, we cash in these crystals. We only have 25 more to go. What up, Richard? It's like in the age of the internet, no one is allowed to change and improve as a person. Well, I mean, it's, you know, I hate to say it, but it's an indicator of societal decay that people just have such low trust in one another that, like, the reason that people don't trust others to change is because they themselves don't believe that they have the capability of changing. And so they project their own insecurity onto other people. It's as simple as that. Anybody who's ever made horrible mistakes knows what it takes to change your character and knows that, you know, sometimes you know, it's like the whole, like, canon event thing, right? Like, sometimes you have to have a canon fucking event where you do something outrageously fucking horrible, usually without meaning to do anything outrageously fucking horrible. It's just like, you know, you were just living your life and you thought you were being fine, and then you make a fucking awful mistake, and then you become a social pariah for one reason or another. It's, you know, how many of us has that not happened to? And if it hasn't happened to you, it'll probably happen to you eventually. That's just kind of the reality of the situation. But then when it eventually happens, you have a choice, you know? It's like you can either stay the same or you can choose to change. Unfortunately, it sticks forever. Oh, that I will vehemently disagree with you on. I think the internet will forget. At least the people who matter will forget. Or they'll forgive, one or the other, you know? The people who don't fucking matter at all, yeah, sure, they'll never let you live it down, but who fucking cares what those losers have to think? Yo, what up, PP Eric, by the way? Wait, did I just hit him? What? That was weird. Hey, Zem, CTR is over? No, CTR is coming later this stream. We'll be playing some CTR pretty soon, people. After this run is finished, there will be more CTR. I'm so happy that there's people who are excited for CTR every day, you know? It makes me so happy that there's people who now watch me because they enjoy the CTR streams. They made a massive mistake where they're working so hard and have completely regained the trust of the community. The internet can forgive and forget. True. It's all about action. I think it all has to do with the distrust in other people being able to change us, being hurt by their lack of change. I know I'm capable of changing my behavior and mindset for the better, but I have been hurt by family members too many times to think that they can change, leading to low trust. I could see why that sort of thing would hurt, and I can understand where you're coming from. But I think it's always in our better interest to believe in people's capability of changing. I don't know, like, I'm just such a believer in change, man. I don't know, like, I don't ever want to give up on people because, you know what the thing is? Sometimes I've given up on someone and then I figured out later in life that I was the fuck up. You know, I was like, oh, this person's such a piece of shit. And then, like, years later, I was like, oh my fucking God, they were right the whole time. Or, like, they were more right than I gave them credit for, you know? So I think it's just, you don't necessarily have to forgive everybody, but I do think that it is a healthy and positive thing to assume that people can always change their behavior. I don't know. I'm just kind of yapping. But it's something I do believe in. What's up, Marky Sharts? Dude, that's a fucking good name. There should be one back here. Well, can I give you guys I want to give you guys an example from my own life. I want to give you guys an example from my own life that I think at least really matters to me, which is that in a lot of ways, I don't feel like I deserve to have you guys as an audience. At least, I don't know, you guys are just so amazing, and I feel like there were so many years where I just was such a fuck up as a content creator. And like it really does just mean a lot to me that so many of you guys looked past the mistakes that I've made and chose to continue watching me even though I wasn't the best creator for so long. Because, like, I don't know, it's just like it's... For example, there were people like fucking Zero who called me a piece of shit and told me he would never watch me ever again. You know? So... And I don't even think he's necessarily wrong for that. I think he had every right to say that given his own perspective and experiences. I still don't like the way he did it. But I think he was well within his right to do it. And I think a lot of you guys had the right to do that too, considering how much of a low trust culture I created in this stream. But you guys forgave me and gave me another chance, and I'm working my ass off to show you guys how much it means to me, you know? We're going to Blackwater and saving several minutes. Hey, we still jolged. We still jolged by a lot. That was the 3 minutes I was talking about. Don't know what you did, but I know you are a lovable person, and I appreciate that, Kevin. I really do, man.
Hör zu, jetzt kommt der Teil, in dem
That's
du
not, this
dich
isn't
mit
Blackwater.
Maximilian
Fuck.
aus der Bar folgst. Lass
Fuck.
es echt aussehen.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Gut, Clank ist ihm auf den Fersen. Maximilian.
I have no idea what this drama is.
Super, ich.
Don't worry about it, Sorcerer. It's not that important.
Schön, das sieht super aus, Kleiner. Jetzt weichst du den Lasern aus und triffst dich auf dem Casino-Parkplatz mit den Affen.
I'm only here for the perfect pitch. Oh yeah, I forgot I have perfect pitch. How do I do this? Yeah, that's how we do it.
Nochmal von vorne, Leute, so wie wir es geprobt haben. Und
It's true, Polar Bear Irish. I did shitted and farted. I stopped watching you in May 2024, but gave you a second chance this February. Oh yeah, Jay's in chat for Jixie, please, by the way, for the $10 dono. I really appreciate that, man. I still keep forgetting to change that $20 dono.
das sieht super aus, Kleiner. Jetzt weichst du den Lasern aus und triffst dich auf dem Casino-Parkplatz mit den Affen.
Whoa. Give me the skill point now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. 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 Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. That's what it's all about. It's all about the Mets, baby. That's what it's all about. I don't pay attention to current events anyway. It stresses me out.
Die Brücke ist weg. Denk nach, wie würde Agent Clank sie überqueren?
On Fortnite.
Netz, das Netz.
How do you call a man without a gambling addiction a woman?
Schlecht zurück.
That's
Klappe,
fucking
wieder
crazy.
Und
That is fucking crazy, I bet this is.
gut, Clank ist ihm auf den Fersen. Maximilian versucht ihn im Berufsverkehr abzuschütteln. Super, ich liebe Verfolgungsjagden.
You kept using calc and apologizing for using slang. The bit was silly, but it made it comforting and charming. I wish I knew what it meant. Yo, Garmo, dude, I still don't know what calcing means. I just say it because everybody else says it. What if a woman has a gambling addiction? Then she's perfect.
Denk nach, wie würde Agent Clank sie überqueren?
Then she's perfect.
Wunderbar. Gut, Leute, jetzt kommt
Did you guys see me bounce the banana off that camera?
Clank gegen den Terror von Talos. Mach keine Fehler, Kleiner. Action! Genau das will ich sehen.
I gotta let him land. We're gonna go for the backup.
Die Riesen-Ninjas.
Oh, so gamers, I got some interesting news to fill you all in on.
Immer schön auf die
You guys remember my housemate? The news be that my housemate and I are going our separate ways. We are going to be moving away from one another. We're going to be moving into apartments without one another. We decided that we were just heading in different directions in life. Oops. But we did fix things before it's all over. So, you know, we're pretty happy about that. Who keeps the Happini? Bro, I'm sleeping. I sleep in that. in my bed with Hapini right by my side every single night. If you love someone, let him go. Need a new roommate? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm kind of rolling the dice right now. I'm applying to apartments on my own, and I'm also whoa. Oh, this is bad. I need to die. I need to die. Oh shit. Shit. I don't have the Magna boots. Oh shit, I don't have the Magna boots. This is a problem. I'm gonna be looking for apartments and kind of rolling the dice a little bit. Because I already have another person I could potentially be living with, but I also told them, I was like, yeah, I may also live on my own. I'm not 100% certain yet. So I'm applying both by myself and with them. I need to go to Blackwater. Oh, that's so crungo. I gotta go to Blackwater, then I gotta go to Tyrannosis. Wait a minute. Wait. Am I gonna be locked? And I'm just gonna be kind of rolling the dice to see what the universe gives me. So I gotta go back to Hollowstar, and then when I get the grab boots, and then get the titanium bolt. Hello there, Shas. Oh yeah, it's Shas, by the way. Shas is the person I'm rolling the dice with. I was just talking about how I'm moving apartments, and I'm not 100% certain if I want to be on my own or with the other person I'm looking with, but I didn't name you by name. Whoa. Wait, what? Bro ruined any surprise we could have imagined doing. Yeah, but only like some of the people here will know. Dude, it would be epic to go for the streamer mansion. To just have like dozens, if not hundreds of people who are all cool and live in the same mansion together. The Zemjamin house. It'll be like what OTK did, except, you know, without all the things that happened to OTK. Wait, are you guys online enough to even know that island? To know that reference? Not island, oh my god. Dude, Zem Island would be crazy. Streamer houses only last about a year before. Yeah, dude, I feel like everybody always wants to kill each other after like a year. Ow. Release the Zemstein files? Bro, stop fucking calling me Jeffrey Epstein, man. Ouch.
werfen uns Truppen in den Rücken. Wir sind umzingelt. Lauft euer Leben. Die Tyrannos stürmen die Brücke.
The Zemstein files is wild, chat. You're taking it too far. Frankly, I don't think they're taking it far enough.
Einsatzziel. Ein Freiwilliger muss den Tyrannos in die Brücke fallen. Der Befehl lautet, den Feindstützpunkt anzugreifen und diese Schleimschlürfer für immer zu beseitigen. Gehen wir, alles klar. Aufgepasst, feindliche Untertassen. Sarge, wir werden von feindlichen Untertassen beschossen. Wir brauchen Verstärkung. Mann, das war echt gut gezielt. Sarge, da
Bro,
kommt was.
I'm just gonna say it, like,
Jetzt wird's ernst.
being a 13-year-old boy is really hard because you have to compete for girls your own age with the President of the United States. Like, it's... Oh, okay, well that's... Oh, I thought the game crashed. I was giving, like, maybe I deserve that one. I saw that meme on Twitter and I was like, that's a really good one. That's a really good one. Stolen valor. We go to Tyrannosis now, yes? Tyrannosis. And then we need to go back to Hollowstar after. I'll be telling my brother that one later. It's a fucking gnarly one, man. It's fucking gnarly. I heard that, I was like, that's unironically really funny. That's really funny. Something's up with Trump and underage girls not American, so I guess I don't know all the drama. Oh, it's listen, you can read into it on your own. We don't have to get deep in the weeds with this shit, but basically, Barbex, the big drama is that they're hiding the Epstein files, and so you know, people are basically going to assume that the reason why the Epstein files are being hidden is because they implicate all of the people in positions of power. It's no more complicated than that. And it's a relatively fair assumption, frankly. So you're on that list as well? Hey. The problem with that is that I'm not in a position of power. He's a victim is fucking crazy. He's a victim. Holy shit, man. He's a fucking victim is insane. Dude, that's just fucked up, man. That's fucked up. What up, Nathan? Maybe that guy dies? Greedy renters taking all the money from the landlords. Play Peak again? I would love to play Peak again. Do you want to play Peak together, Rube? Have you seen James Wiley.exe doing rack challenge runs? They're so good. I've been seeing his videos. They're really fun. I like that he's making videos that are just really, really fun. Okay, now we can Dipset. I miss Fishy. Did Fishy die? Like, what's going on with Fishy? Hey, we're still potentially ahead? Once I grab this titanium bolt, we'll see. Hits you with a rolled up newspaper. Hi, Laura. Hi, Say What. Oh my goodness. Laura and Say What are here. Those are two of the people. Oh, what? Did you think I was going to say something else? You who I haven't seen in a while? Kiawi. Kiawi was in my Discord not that long ago. Oh, wait a minute. We just do this. Hey, Zen, permission to be a silly goose? Hoe zeg je silly in het Nederlands? Draco. And we're ahead by 2 seconds, baby. Let's fucking get it. You gotta love this shit. Ondeugend? Yeah, you can be an ondeugend ain't. Laura's your name, Lethality Pop? Oh my goodness. That's so silly.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked up.
R's in chat for Rodolphus, please. I really appreciate that, Rodolphus. Thank you for the gifted sub to... Who'd you give it to? Kimchi. Melange moment. Uh-oh. I didn't get a checkpoint. That's okay. I'll just not die. Yup. Holy shit. Oh, wait. I killed her crazy fast. Ah, whatever. It would have just ended already by this point. Okay. I gotta just be more aware of that. I'll put that in my notes. What up, Flying Body Symphony? How you doing? Okay, look at this. 10-second Jolge. We will absolutely take that. Hello there, Jordan Aldridge. And hi, Darth Plexiglass. Anyone else have a crush on Courtney Gears growing up? Bro, I have a crush on Courtney Gears now. You're growing up still? I mean, that's true. I'd have a crush on her if it weren't for the whole robo-nationalist thing. You're saying that like it's a bad thing. Bro, it's like you're acting like yeah, that makes her more attractive. She has the gumption to stand up for what she believes in. Yo, what up, Y-Meistered? How are you doing today, dude? Oh, Y-Meistered, you being here reminds me how excited I am to play CTR. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to be a fraud. It just kind of happens sometimes. I always thought it was weird that maps were stored out of bounds until I started working on games myself. Yeah, well, you know. If you can't beat him, join him, as they say. Did they say that? Does anyone say that? How goes the rat grind? It's been amazing. I've been having a really fun time with it. And you know, the most fun part is that I've just been trying to enjoy the little improvements I make every single stream. It's nice because right now, I understand that I'm kind of washed. And it's quite a relieving feeling because it's like, okay, well, if I'm at the fucking bottom of the totem pole right now in UYA, then there's only one direction I can go. How do I get the meat roll? I can give you the meat roll, Shas. You want the meat roll? You finally took a shower? Unfortunately. You're valid and washed? I don't care about either of those things. Wait, Shas, can you not give yourself the meat roll? I can give myself the meat roll, should I? I don't see why not. What's the problem? Oh, gamers. You want to know what my favorite part of playing CTR has been? Aside from how amazing and incredible the fucking game is and how much fun I'm having? The fucking playlist, man. The playlist, the fucking CTR playlist has been so fucking fire, man. So if you guys don't know, in my Discord, you can suggest driving and or racing songs that will play on stream as I play CTR. We have right now the playlist, I believe, is 15 hours of music. So we do have enough for the 12-hour CTR stream next week. So we have plenty for that. And if you guys want to see the playlist, I think it's ! Racing playlist. Yeah, dude, calling us racists when I play CTR never gets old. You know, because I'm racing so much. Gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas. Put him right here. Ah, here's fine too. Been getting trolled by 101% again? That's so silly. Oops. Not even close. Oh, dude, I can't wait to read some classic Dutch literature. Super lekker baby 2. It's gonna be amazing. I got it from the library. Classic virtual clip. I feel like that's the defining clip of Virtual's career. Is that crazy to say? Hold on. Fuck. Leven Fun and loser? Fun and loser? Would you say loser or loser? I got a suggestion for the playlist. The Resist Stand by Bad Religion. Anyone else play Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? Any and all suggestions, go in the Discord. Discord.gg/Zem, or if you're too lazy to type that, then you type !Discord or wait until someone else does it and then click on the link. When you learned Italian or Spanish for opera, was it just learning how to pronounce the words? I had to take diction classes and I had to take actual language classes. So I took a year of Italian, a year of German, a year of French. And then I also took diction courses for English, surprisingly. I took a Russian diction course. And then, you know, we also did music in a lot of other languages, so like we had to, you know, if we ever had to do it in like Latin or in Hebrew or whatever, you know. You can actually kind of speak it then. I mean, I used to be conversational in French. Was never fluent, but I was conversational. Like I spent a summer in France and I spoke French the entire summer, so like it was. And Italian, I mean, I spent some time in Italy, but my Italian was not very good, frankly. And my German sucks. Time to redeem yourself with Dutch? True. That went really well. Oh, wait, nope. I remember students who would ask someone how to say stuff in French, but both French and Quebecers would answer, which kept saying the other one was wrong. That's really funny. Yeah, you guys would. You guys would argue over that. We're going to Metropolis. What up, Sconton? How you doing? And I did nothing. What song you know in Hebrew? Well, I guess we didn't really do anything in Hebrew when I was in college, but I know how to say things in Hebrew because I'm Jewish. If you suck at German, you can just talk about absolute bullshit and it still somewhat makes sense. Spoken like a true Norwegian, I feel. You speak Hebrew or only listen to music in Hebrew? I mean, I don't really speak Hebrew. Although that may change someday. I think it would be pretty important for me to learn Hebrew. Oh, wait a minute. I need to learn the boxy here. So I can avoid this fucking harrowing strategy. Ah, fuck. I screwed up there, and that's my fault. Oh, if you're looking for a Hebrew teacher, hey, hit me up, man. I could always use a hand. Bro, that was so nice. And I don't know why it didn't work. Don't know why it didn't work. But we will try again. That's so silly. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this. I can get... Everybody wave goodbye to the hyper shot. We don't need it anymore. There's no point learning Hebrew unless you go to Israel regularly. Oh, what? I mean, you can just learn things because you want to learn them. They don't always gotta be like a reason, you know? Am I insane? What is happening? Maybe I guess I just didn't use the... Oh, did I not get experience for that? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the idea. I'm gonna say it, Blade fan. I don't like your mindset. I think that's a bad mindset. I think you can learn anything just because you want to. Maybe I'm being a bit too, like, preachy by saying that, but I think it's the truth. I mean, let's be real here. It's as a Jewish person, especially in this day and age, it's becoming more culturally relevant to understand my own heritage as the days go by. So, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I can just do this, I guess. I mean, why the fuck not? Wait a minute. I just realized something. I need to do this. Oh, fuck. Rescue mid-air charge has to be the best strat in the series. It's so fucking crazy. I don't know. It's so insane that he actually found that. Mid-air charge and rescue. Oh, Shas, you're gonna love this strat, man. You're gonna love this new strat that we've got. You're gonna love this shit. You know what? Are you gonna do it? Is there a clip? I'm gonna do it. I might even want to make a video about that, frankly, because it is just such a fucking insane strat. Oh. Oh. I did everything right and they still fucking ate me. When is your next bunge sesh? I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. Fuck. Next week, probably. Although I am happy that you're so excited for the bunging session. Fuck me, man. I'm happy that you're so excited about the bunging session that you're asking me in the middle of a Ratchet stream when I'm playing Pokemon. That's pretty epic. There we go. That's much better. I'm not playing super well, but I can still PB by a shitload, so I'm really not that worried about it. I don't know what. Maybe I did have to hit triangle there. Maybe that was the issue. You have to hit triangle. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense to me, now that I think about it. I think you do have to hit triangle there. Do you own a Switch 2? No, I do not. And I don't intend on getting one anytime soon. Phoenix plus... Oh, oops. Phoenix plus crash site. Post that or you're gay. That's a good point. What's up, Gloop? What's up, Igor? Yeah, that's a really good announcement, Musa. Thanks for keeping us all honest. Thanks, man. Really, I knew I could count on you. Oh, wait, Noobster, are you here right now? Can I request an emergency song be put in the playlist? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that hit. Noobster, if you're here right now, can you put I'm Blue by Eiffel 65 into the racing playlist? And if he's not here, I'll do it myself when I switch over to CTR, but I'm gonna need someone to remind me because I have rough short-term memory. The song that goes, if I were blue, I would die, bro. Bro. Every time people say, if I were blue, I would die, it makes me want to scream a little bit. Am I just fucked? This... He must be here. This pocket crotchetizer is still warm. Ew. That was the meta in middle school. It's fucking crazy, Rubik's. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I remember I was so autistic, even in like third grade, that when people kept saying if I were blue, I would die, I was like, no! Those aren't the words! It's da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. I was like, you're a piece of shit! Fix your behavior and grow up, he said at 8 years old. On the topic of short-term memory, I'm getting rechecked for what meds to take for my lovely... Wait, for my lovely ADHD issues? Oh my goodness, Musa, did you get diagnosed with ADHD as well? Kiawi! Yo! Who was just asking about Kiawi? Someone was like, I miss Kiawington. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why is the world record so much faster? Hey man, why are you so shit at this category? I don't know, because it's fucking hard and I haven't played UYA in 2 years. What do you want from me? Hey man, I'm trying my fucking best out here. Yo, speaking of world records, what's up, King DDD? How you doing, dude? Give it like a month, man. I'll get better. I'll get better. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Ah, there we go. The precious, precious steel. Not what I meant. I know. I'm just being over dramatic. I'm not offended by it in the slightest. I know I got a lot of work I gotta do. But yeah, basically, it's just that, you know, there's a lot, like, I just haven't played the game in a long time, so I'm just not gonna be that good for a bit. But, you know, I'm getting better every stream. You know, I've never done a single run that hasn't PB'd, and we got a lot of time save coming up, so this is gonna be a ripper of a PB as well. Don't ADHD meds give you memory problems, early onset dementia and such? I have absolutely no idea. I'm not a scientist, and I don't claim to be. But yeah, check boy, I had to get a little over dramatic about it. I hope you can forgive me. I've always been one for the dramatics. Wait a minute, wasn't there another guy? Why didn't he spawn? You can use the refractor on those guys? Oh my god. Those who know. Alright, we got Ghost Ratchet. Should be right here. King DDD, the world record holder himself, here in this chat. Hope you're doing well, King DDD. A pleasure to have you here, man. I've been studying your run as I can, and it's fucking awesome, man. It's cool to see how good that you've gotten over the last few years. It's really cool to see, man. Are you planning on, like, I don't know what your grinding schedule looks like, but I hope you continue lowering the record, man, because it's really fun to learn from both you and Scott. He is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Because dude, you guys know how I am. I'm fucking competitive as hell. But I don't ever want to get an easy world record. I want to feel the blood, sweat, and tears piling up. I want my opponents to be at their absolute best. It's the only way that it's fun.
Wir haben nämlich Aerobik und das ist ein Pflichtfach. Aber geben Sie diesem Abschaum auch eine Tracht Prügel von uns.
Am I faster than the car? I actually am not sure. I think world record can be improved by 6 or 7 minutes. Oh my goodness. Well, now especially with that with the new strat that Joao found, it can definitely go down by a shitload. It's gonna be a sick grind, man, because I know as well, I've been talking to Scott, and he's coming over to all collectibles once he's done with any percent. So it's gonna be the 3 of us. We're gonna have a ton of fun, man. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be, I think it's shaping up to be genuinely one of the best grinds, one of the best, like, battles for world record that UYA has seen probably since the any percent grind of 2016. Because right now, you've got King DDD and Scott Bozo, who are the current 2 best UYA runners running the game right now. And you have me as like both a bit of a dark horse at the moment, but obviously, you know, it's like it's I feel like statistically speaking, it's like I create some interest because it's, you know, I don't know. I feel like I create some interest. Really good to see more people interested in it. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. We'll see how it all turns up. It's gonna be super fun though. You know, like that's the most important part. I have a soft spot for the no QE era when you, Claudia, and Wiffle were all in a few seconds of each other. Oh, yeah. That was a nice era. I forgot about that, honestly. I genuinely forgot about that. Yeah, that was an epic era of UYA. That was an epic era. Scotto being insane at VidComics will play a big part, I feel. Well, yeah, and I'm trying to get better at VidComics because of it. That's definitely a big edge that he has over me and King DDD. So, you know, I gotta work on my weaknesses. We don't need to do the theft anymore, do we? So, we go over here. And now we go... Well, I guess we could still technically steal it if we were... No, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that at all. So, we're going to do this.
Oh, thank you.
We're going to do... We save over this. And then we... And then we save over the...
Wow.
The,
GL on Run Sim Daddy. Zen.
Did we save over the
love,
other one?
Suck.
Yo, thank you, Dextro, for the 90 months, man. I really appreciate that. That's a long fucking time, dude. Thank you so much. And now we go into here. Okay, this should work. So we're going to Iridia. And now we go over here and we load this. And this should level stack. Beautiful. Now we hold L1. Okay. What up, Kyle? Shit. Noobster, I'm glad you're here, man. Can you do me a favor and add I'm Blue Daba D to the playlist? Aha. I'm doing my double jump a little bit too late. Again, a little bit too late. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Now I'm not 100% sure where to aim. I think it's like here. And I should be able to land right here. Beautiful, we're in. This is such a fucking crazy strat, man. What? There we go. Amazing. And now we can go right to hideout. Okay, we're 4 minutes and 44 seconds ahead. Not too bad. And that's not even going to be the biggest time save, I fear. I fear. No, I pray. Give me this. Okay. So now we go over here. And now we need to do a whip jump over here. Okay. And now we're going to charge around this wall and go past those guys. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So now we're going to take the death. We should respawn just outside, or right next to Quark, I think. Beautiful. Ah, if I had done a side flip there, I think that could have worked. Might be setting up a bit too fast for UYA. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, so now brand new strat, everybody. Brand new strat. This is literally as of about 12 hours ago. So there is a skill point for getting the Infernox armor, right? Well, it turns out that all you need to do... Hold on. Oh, is hit an Infernox crate to get the skill point. And as it would turn out, there is one Infernox crate just on the outside. Ah, very close. So you have to hit it as it's falling. And if we can do this, we avoid having to grind for 1 million bolts. I think it's like here. That's not a good angle. So, we're gonna lose a lot of time here, but that's okay because we're gonna gain it all back and then some later. I think it's... Whoa. Holy shit. Okay. I've never done this on like an active rescue, so I don't really know how to look at the stars. Okay. We've hit the other two, we just gotta hit the last one now. No. I don't know how to line it up. We just gotta get a little bit lucky this time, and then I'll study it later. Aha. That's how we fucking do it, baby! That's how we do it! Yeah, let's go! Oops. Oh my god. That is a crazy strat. I think that may be the first time anyone has done it in a run proper, but it will certainly not be the last. Okay, now we go to Koros. And what we can do is we no longer need to do the Metropolis grind because we needed 1 million bolts and we needed to do the weapon theft for the Quackinator. We can just buy the Quacko right now. We already have more than 200,000 bolts. So this strat is just a fucking good strat, man. It's just a good strat. Oh yeah, I gotta learn the boxy here. Okay. Here we go. I don't like that. Oh, I don't even need the, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even need the, what is it called? The XP crates anymore. Ah, fuck. I mean, it's fine. This is a hard part of the game. So we're gonna be losing a little bit of time here, but it's no big deal. But yeah, we don't have to worry about bolts or any of that shit anymore. But I do have to still kill a bunch of people. Okay. There's a lot in this category that I need to practice. Thankfully, time is the one thing I've got. That and a mean bout of dementia, but we're not going to talk about that until later on in my life. I'm just kidding. I don't have dementia. I hope. Knock on wood, maybe? I always forget I have dementia. Well, it's easy because if you forget you have dementia, what you can do is fuck. You can just forget that you have dementia and then you don't have dementia anymore. I think that's how that works. All right, I'm getting owned by this, and I would really prefer if I stopped getting owned by this. Okay. Bro, I got wrench lock on. Oh my god, this is so cringe. Okay, this is cringe, but it's fine. This is not good. But we'll still be saving quite a bit of time on Metro, so you know, there are worse things in the world that could possibly happen. So I think we may actually still want to get the 4x multiplier so that we can just get a shitload of experience from that guy onto the splitter rifle. Zem the trophy, the trophy, the trophy, Zem. Don't forget the trophy. Guys, if you think I'm ever going to forget that trophy again, you're foolish. I don't make bad mistakes like that more than once. Did I get the skill point? I don't think I did. Dax, we still have to get. And then Koros, okay. Silly geese. As if I would ever forget the trophy again, except I already did, so now I look like a fucking idiot, and you guys look like geniuses, and oh, fuck me. he said and then went right by it again. Genius! Listen, guys, I think I would... You think I'm gonna forget the trophy again? Like, come on. Don't be ridiculous to me. Maybe here? I don't know, what am I missing? Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Okay, I don't really understand how that worked, but I'll take it. Okay, Metro 2. Metro 2. Hey, we're still ahead. That's all that matters. And apparently my best possible time is somehow a 2:29. So I think we're gonna PB by a lot. Like a lot. Okay, so I gotta make sure that I buy the Quacko Ray. The dementia. Yeah, guys. At first I was so confident, and the reason I forgot was because I forgot that I have dementia. That's what happened. Okay. We need to go over here. I already got that thing. I got the other thing as well. We don't have to do any more grinding. Yo, Chris, what's going on, dude? A pleasure to have you here. Hope you've been well, dude. Chris, I gotta say, I forget I forget the last time we spoke if I had already mentioned this, but I gotta say, man, I don't know if your hat is also in the ring, but it is such a crazy, exciting time for Spyro 1 right now. I'm like fucking glued to the edge of my chair watching people duke it out. It's so sick. If you guys haven't been following, wait a minute, I didn't get the, hold on. I didn't get the titanium bolt, did I? Did I get the titanium bolt? Oh wait, shit. I don't think I did. I gotta get that in mission 3 then. I did? Wait, I did? Bro, I just autopiloted that shit. Oh my god. But Deo and Composer are duking it out? Gotcha, gotcha. Understandable. Well, I hope that you're having a great time with what you're doing regardless. You drove the shipment to the Bolton account? Alright, thank you, Kim Cheege. Watch your, hey, yo, what's up, Matt Zequel? How you doing, dude? Watch your video about Marcadia, Arachne Marcadia, and that video is so much awesome. It was a pleasure to watch it. Hey, man, you know, it's a pleasure to have had you watch it. Really and truly. I'm so thankful to you and everyone else who's been like so kind and considerate. It was such a joy to put that video together, and I'm just so happy that so many people have liked it. It makes me very happy. What's up, Headhunter? Is this Ratchet and Clank? Is this Jesus without the U? Oh my Lanta. They'll let anyone into this stream these days. How you doing, Jess? It's great to see you. How are you? How do I handle this? I guess I just do this. I'm vibing. How are you? I'm doing great. Life is good. I'm waking up at 5 a.m. these days. Well, at least I'm trying to. I'm trying to wake up at 5 a.m. these days. It's not always so easy. But it's been a joy. I've been like living my best fucking life. Been living my best life, and it's been amazing. Wrapped up in bed, ran out of levels to grind for now. Understandable. Understandable. I go to sleep at 5:30. Oh my goodness. That's, you know, as long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters. When do I go to sleep? Well, in a perfect world, I would go to bed at 9 p.m. and then wake up at 5 a.m. But the thing is, the tricky part is my body is not used to going to sleep at 9 p.m. yet. And so I'm still having a tough time falling asleep until about 10:30, 10:45. So I've been a little sleep deprived this last week. But hey, at first, I was going to bed at like 12 and waking up at 5. So it's a step in the right direction. Today is probably going to be a bit of a rough one because, well, I don't know if it's going to be a rough one. It's really only a rough one if I let it be a rough one. So I'm going to have a positive attitude about this. And I'm going to say it's going to be a fantastic night's sleep regardless of how things transpire. Plus, tomorrow's the freaking weekend, baby. How can I complain? How could I possibly complain?
Thank you
Debillis.
for subscribing. And
Oh my
welcome to the
goodness.
Rack Pack.
Thank you, Debillis. Thank you so much for the 30 months, my dude. There you are. Well, not really, but work doesn't make it easy to have a consistent sleep schedule. That's cringe. I'm used to running a game with 400 collectibles, so we're a little more forgiving of that sort of thing, I guess. Of which thing, chicken? Having a tracker. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever considered having a tracker in Ratchet? I'm not 100% certain. Wait, someone just said that they were here, like they were saying legendary shorts pull. Whoever that was, your message is already gone, but you're fucking epic. I hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. It's a pleasure to have you here. I'm always watching from Japan. Fucking ganbate and all that, you know? Fuck. Fuck. Is one of you guys gonna come at me right now or what? You guys are being a little chicken shit. Okay. What's up, Foodie? Great to have you here, man. Oh boy, both ships on the opposite sides of the map. Very silly. Very, very silly. How do I deal with this? Ooh, you wrapped around for me. You gotta finish the run in 15 minutes because I'm getting on a plane and then I'd miss the PB. I got you. I got you, Grazer. I got you. Don't worry. I'll finish it in under 15 minutes just for you. Just for you. Do you like Japan? Well, I've never been to Japan. I would love to go someday. Big fan of Japanese food, Japanese, you know, I'm a weeb, so I watch a lot of anime and read a lot of manga. Currently reading Blue Lock. Gamers, on September 4th, big news if you're unemployed. On September 4th, I'm starting One Piece. After years and years of dunking on One Piece fans, I'm gonna read One Piece. Oh, hey, I did it without getting hit. You've changed. It's true, I have changed. For the better, I think. All right, so gamers, check this shit out. You guys are gonna like this. So take a look at this, all right? We currently have to do the grind, which takes, in my PB, it took me 9 minutes and 30 seconds. But check this out. We're gonna do it now in 24. And we're now 9 minutes and 46 seconds ahead. Did you get the Scrunch Trophy earlier? Yes, indeed, I did, King DDD. Thank you for reminding me all the same. Dylan J. Fox, what is going on, dude? And this is the power of that new strat that Joao found literally within the last 24 hours. It saves you having to do the entire bolt grind. So we just save, you know, fucking minutes on minutes on minutes on minutes on minutes. So it's a bit of an artificial time save. Like, it's only a time save in so much that, like, yes, my literal time is going down. My time against world record hasn't really gone down because once the better runners in this category right now, wait, we skip Infernox, right? So then we just go to Command Center. Oops. We'll just do this. So it's like kind of an artificial time save in comparison to world record. And King DDD and Scottobozo are currently better than me at this game. And so once either one or both of them get a run of this category going with that strategy, they're going to lower world record by several minutes.
Oh, thank you.
But it's going to be sick all the same. Because, you know, it's still progress for me personally right now. In Dutch for preference, or does it cut... In Dutch for preference. Or does it cut time? It's in German, not Dutch. There we go. But yes, it saves exactly 3.7 seconds to play in German. You're fine, Jess. Don't worry. I see this as an absolute win for the Dutch people, frankly. Yo, thank you, Dylan. Yo, shoutouts Jillin Fox. Dylan J. Fox. Shoutouts to the man, the myth, and the legend. Gamers, oh, but this is gonna be kind of hard now, isn't it? Because we have to do this with no armor. Dylan J. Fox is currently grinding. Oh, this is not... This is scary, actually. So we may have to figure out a strategy to get around this. Because now, look at this. We're going to die in one hit to everything. Which is a bit tough, but we'll make it work. But yeah, gamers, go give Dylan J. Fox some love. He is an awesome guy, awesome runner, and is currently grinding for Twitch partner. And the more we can help him get the Twitch partner, the better it'll be. We get the Titty Slammer trophy. We still need that. We don't need this. Happens. Let's fucking shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. Let's fucking shit. But yeah, gamers, it's you know, we gotta support the nation. We're called the PlayStation Nation for a reason. We support the people in the nation. We support them. Fucking Christ, man. I'm getting bodied. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tough, I fear. But you know what? It's only gonna start poorly. I am witnessing you. Whoa, he read the bio. Unbelievable stuff. Oh, I was gonna grab that to keep myself alive. Okay, now we have a bit of survivability. This is gonna start out really poorly, but then we're gonna get better at this as we go. What is your, oh my god, man. What is your PB in this category? My PB is currently 2 hours, 39 minutes, and 44 seconds. What's the skill point here? Spread your germs. Infect, I think it's 25 or 30 enemies with the infector. Hello there, Zeta. How are you? Zeta, did I tell you that I'm seeing the Midnight in concert soon? Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Yes! Okay. When? On September 25th. Bruv. Fuck off. Okay, so I need a weapon that gives me any sense of survivability. Let's do this. I mean, we're gonna need you anyway. I hate September 25th. Why? Why ever? Why ever would you hate that day? It's so nice. Amazing. Okay. Now, assuming that we beat Nefarious and we haven't missed anything, this will be probably about a 14-minute PB. Pretty fucking nice, if you ask me. Pretty fucking nice. Did you speedrun a Crack in Time? I've speedrun Crack in Time like a few times ever, but I wasn't really... I am going... No. Here's what I'll say. Oops. I will be speedrunning a Crack in Time. I will be speedrunning a Crack in Time next year at some point. What? Huh. Huh. Okay. Nah, the turrets don't make that much of a difference, sadly. I think I was a little bit too far away, maybe. Or maybe I didn't aim high enough. There we go. I was a little bit too far back. That's what it was. I was a little bit too far back. And, in theory, this should be a 225. Well, no, a 226. That's still pretty big progress. I hope you guys are starting to see it's coming together a little bit. It's coming together. You know? It is coming together. And frankly, I'm thrilled.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
All right, let's see it, baby. Dustin Handjob, thank you for the 76 months. This one's for you, baby. Let's see if we got all the trophies. A 226 is big progress, man. That's big progress. And I still haven't even done Marcadia skip yet. We're, I think by possibly even the first week of September, I think we will be in sub 2-hour territory. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Yeah, no longer an hour behind. Hey, big progress. I would say that this is at least 1% improvement. That's what we're aiming for every stream, just to improve by 1%. That's it. That's all it's got to be. But let's make sure. We got these three. The run's still going, baby. It's it's still going. All right, which one did I miss is the question. We missed a different one this time. What was... We didn't miss this one. We didn't miss this one. I swear I got the Metro one. We got the crash site one. We got the one on Tyrannosis. We got the one on Dax. Did we not? Didn't we get all of them? How many are there? Hold on. We got the one on Florana. Florana. We got the one on Dax for sure. There's no way we didn't. You didn't get the Quack skill point, I think? Is it a skill point trophy? Maybe it's a skill point trophy. The new strat saved 9 minutes? Yeah, wait, let's see here. No, I definitely got this, because look. Yeah, we got that. We got that. And I know I got the Tyrannosis one. I can't go back to Tyrannosis because it'll crash the game. What? Was it... I got Metro. Right? I got Koros. I got Command Center. Which other ones are there? I got Crash Site. I got... You can go back to Tyrannosis. It doesn't crash on PS3. Oh, okay. I swear I got Tyrannosis. I got Hollow Star. I got the Metro one for sure. I don't get it. Yeah, see, it's not there. No, actually, that's the Titanium Bowl. I did not get the Metropolis trophy. Yep. And King DDD even warned me about it, and I said I even got it, and then I just didn't. I'm actually a boosted chimpanzee of this video game sometimes. Very silly. Very silly stuff. But hey, another mistake we'll never make ever again. That's another mistake we'll never make ever again. It was bound to happen. I mean, it's... Yeah, time save for next run. New strats. It happens, man. It happens. Dementia gaming for sure. Exactly. Exactly, Chili. We have to make every mistake once. Yeah, that's... And what King DDD said is the truth of it. It's like, when there's a new route, you just forget shit. It just happens. My Gamba's sweating. Your Gamba will be fine. Don't... Hey, don't you dare. This is a legitimate operation. This is a legitimate operation. I will accept no less. All right. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and you know what the best part of this is, gamers? Now we get to play CTR. Woo! Am I gonna die here? I think I'm gonna lose this ship. Nope, I think we'll just... Ooh, that's not good. Getting hit by that stray missile is bad. It's bad. Ooh, it's bad. But look at this. But look at this. NG plus strats, baby. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Slayer No Name? You were just witnessing Ratchet and Clank 3 up your arsenal. Oh, man. We don't talk about what happened on ShaqLivestreams.com. All right, you know what? That's fine. Spiritually, this was worse than my last run, but who cares about spirituality right now? It's still literal time save.
Wir melden uns live von der Premiere des neuesten Holofilms aus der Reihe Geheimagent Clank. Die Atmosphäre ist
All right, we're less than 1 hour off from world record. Hey, we're making progress. And I know what I need to practice. I still need to practice Marcadia. I still need to practice Annihilation Nation. I need to practice Aquados. And probably for good measure, I need to practice Command Center Armorless now. What up, Slatchet? How you doing, dude? Dude, Command Center is going to be crazy hard in this category now. What's my favorite planet in UYA? In this category, honestly, it's probably Aquados. I love Aquados in this category. Because it's just fun. And you have to memorize a bunch of shit. Alright, so we're within an hour of world record. And dude, look at this. Look. My sum of best segments is 2 hours, 5 minutes. My PB is 26 minutes off of my... 26 minutes off of my sum of bests. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Dude, we're gonna PB next run by like fucking 20 minutes. It's gonna be epic. 5.3% PB improvement today. Amazing. All right. So gamers, it's now time to switch on over. Oh boy, oh boy. It's time to switch on over. You already know what time it is. It is now time for Crash Team motherfucking Racing. If you guys haven't seen me speedrun this game yet, this game is fucking nuts. This game is nuts. And now, gamers, I have a humble request. I am going to get my YouTube stream demonetized because I'm going to be listening to copyrighted music for the next 2 hours. But if you gamers could do me a favor, maybe spot a Prime sub my way, or, you know, even just one Prime sub would offset the ad revenue that I'll be losing from getting a copyrighted shit on my YouTube stream. So, you know, toss a Prime a boy's way if you feel the vibes. But other than that, let's just kick back and have some fun.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
And there it is. Tomba, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 29 months. You're the GOAT, dude. You are the GOAT. All right. It's Crash Team Racing time, baby. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. So, gamers, this is the Crash Team Racing 100-hour challenge. I am trying to see how good I can get at Crash Team Racing with 100 hours of playing. We are currently 17 hours and 50 minutes in. And my PB is currently 1 hour, 1 minute, and 38 seconds. However, I'm playing on emulator, which is 3 minutes slower than console. So my actual skill level is 58:38. I think. Connected to Twitch just a sub, going back to YouTube. And Dante, if you want to share that with the audience just so you can get that sweet, sweet dopamine, then what you can do is you can refresh the stream on Twitch real quick, and then it'll let you send an like the alert message to let me know that Huel's got my back. A lot of people don't know that, so I like to spread that information. All right. Fresh boot. It's stream time, baby. Let's get the music going, and I know exactly what song I want to listen to first. I know exactly what song I've got. I've been wanting to listen to this song for hours. Give it a second.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
There it is. Thank you, Dante. Dante? Thank you, Dante, for the 5 months. I really appreciate that, man. Woohoo! Within 1 hour of world record. Okay. It's time, gamers. It is absolutely time. We're going to start by warming up a little bit. Let's get into it. Can you guys hear it okay is the next question. You already know where we're going. We're going back to Tiny Arena. Hold on, I gotta rev my fucking engine. Oh wait, the timer. I didn't forget. Don't worry. Let's do it. Wait, what did Arthur say that was insane? I missed it. Hold on, I totally missed it. Arthur, that is an insane message. What did he say? I mean, I can't see it for some reason. I want to see it. A racist Jew playing a song called Gas, Gas, Gas. Didn't have that on my bingo. Dude. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up, man. I mean, he's not wrong. Obviously, you know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Frankly, I'd be insulted if I weren't so impressed. Arthur did nothing. Okay, all right. You can have your promotion point, Arthur. I think I need to actually... What is the work I'm avoiding? Let me see here. The work that I'm avoiding is studying lines. That's the work I'm avoiding, unfortunately. I hate to admit it. Oh, by the way, shoutouts to Peppy CTR. Yesterday he released... Okay, hold on. Yesterday, he released a tutorial on Ruse Tubes, one of the levels in this game. I'm not kidding. This is the single highest quality speedrunning tutorial I have ever seen in my entire life. You guys got to see this.
Hey there, I am your charming and incredibly smart Dr. Neil Cortex. I have finally discovered the solution. The most effective strategy for mastering Crash Team Racing is now revealed. Utilizing insights gathered from Peppy's videos, I was able to develop an analytical approach to comprehend the best ways to navigate each track. Consequently, I designed an advanced program that will assist even those players with an understanding comparable to that of my adorable Crash Bandicoot. CTR for Dummies.
This is just fucking insane, man. Like...
Welcome to CTR for Dummies. Initially, it is essential to clarify the fundamental driving commands. To your right, you will encounter visuals that may assist you. By holding the jump button and turning simultaneously, you will execute a power
Sounds good to me,
slide.
Y-Meister.
Yes! Let's move on. Now how about we dive into something even more exciting? This device represents the speedometer. Beneath it, you will notice a bar that accumulates charge during the power slide. Once the bar is fully charged, press the alternate jump button to activate a turbo boost. Achieving a sequence of 3 turbo boosts will grant you access to a new velocity, the yellow fire. Obtaining yellow fire can be achieved through various methods. The speedometer features an additional vertical element known as the jumpometer. Should your jump hang time reach a value of 100, you will successfully acquire yellow fire. Ah! One of my most sophisticated innovations, the turbo pad. By stepping onto it, you will attain a velocity surpassing that of yellow fire, the sacred fire! It is important to understand that there are methods to sustain speed. By executing several boosts in succession, you can extend the duration of your maximum speed reached thus far.
I think this is the single highest quality speedrunning video I've ever seen in my life.
You've completed the first part of the basic tutorial. Now I will explain how to overcome the sacred fire barrier. Ahead of you, you will find a downhill. Run through it to discover the power of gravity. Ooh, yeah, baby. Speed Ghost.
Whoa.
Unlike Yellow and Sacred Fire, you don't need to build up reserves to maintain a Speed Ghost. Jump, my free spirit, jump! Woohoo! Now, Take a moment to put all that you've picked up into action. You'll see that the Speed Ghost will pack a greater punch. That's simply because it's the total of speeds at play. The faster you reach a Speed Ghost point, the mightier it will become. Before reaching a conclusion, it's important to recognize that the speedometer does not accurately represent the true potential of a strong Speed Ghost. Therefore, envisioning an extension of it is essential.
Whoa.
Awesome job. You have acquired all the knowledge necessary to engage with the real
What?
Awesome job. Envisioning and present the true potential of a strong Speed Ghost. Therefore, envisioning an extension of it is essential. Awesome
Holy
job.
shit.
You have acquired all the knowledge necessary to engage with the real tutorial. Prepare yourself, as the excitement is just around the corner.
That's not even the real tutorial? Dude, he's using Tekken music. Oh, yes.
To begin, position yourself at this point and start sliding along this horizontal black line. Next, initiate the turbo boost on this shadowy path. Then maintain a neutral position, aiming to shift smoothly from the left to the right of the vertical line. As you engage the downhill, remember to countersteer and push onward to this crucial point. Here's where the froggy technique kicks in. Now you need to find the right angle
See you later,
to tackle
Lawrence.
one of the most crucial parts of the track, the Peruvian. Continue the froggy, aiming for this point. You will be parallel to the wall on your left, and you can tackle the uphill by following its natural curve. Try to land before or beyond the shaded area. This will allow you to maintain your speed. During the second uphill jump, remember to be in neutral, then continue steering to achieve a strong Speed Ghost.
What the fuck, man?
Jump, remember to be in neutral, then continue steering to achieve a strong Speed Ghost.
Wait, why is my video not working? Is everything... Hello?
Remember, and you can tackle the uphill by
By the way, so this video was sent to me by Galaxian, who is the #2 player of Crash Team Racing Any %, the category I'm currently running. And he said that Peppy is the single greatest CTR player of all time. I don't know. I obviously have never seen any of this. This is just what I've heard. But if Galaxian said it, I'm willing to believe it.
Try to land before or beyond the shaded area. This will allow you to maintain your speed. During the second uphill jump, remember to be in neutral, then continue steering to achieve a strong Speed Ghost. Land on the turbo pad to obtain Sacred Fire. Stay as close as possible to the wall on the right to get the best trajectory. Meanwhile, perform as many boosts as possible to obtain reserves. Approach the downhill and try to land near this vertical line. This is where things get interesting. Reach this point and start frogging as soon as the upper wheels touch this line. Move to the left of this vertical line and point the cart at this spot to get the perfect angle to maintain speed. If you have done everything correctly, you will have a fast froggy with low jumps and an angle that allows you to aim from the dark horizontal line to the wall ahead. Thanks to the resulting trajectory, you will be able to increase your speed thanks to the small downhill to the right. Stay in neutral during landing and stop frogging until the cart reaches these shadows at the end of the small hill. When you are in midair, angle yourself to the right, aiming for this point. Start turning left once you have passed this point to follow the natural curve of the bend and stay on the bulging sections, which ensure that your speed does not decrease. Try to aim for the top center between the two turbo pads. Remember to jump towards this spot in neutral, because you will have to adjust your angle to try to be parallel with this vertical line immediately after. This trajectory will allow you to avoid any kind of road dip, and you will continue to maintain speed. If you've done everything right, you'll have gained and maintained a lot of speed. Now, don't be afraid to push as hard as you can in this spot. Press left, don't let go until you've passed the crest of the hill, and angle yourself towards the first and only shortcut on the track. This will give you even more speed, which will add to your previous one, allowing you to proceed at high speed on the dirt road. Congratulations! You've just learned all the techniques you need to tackle the track like a pro. The only difference you will encounter is right here, in the setup for the Peruvian. Aim at this point, try to stay to the right of the vertical line, and then try to follow it. From here on, you already know how it works. Same points, same angles. You have everything you need. Here you can add an extra boost.
He's so unbelievably fast.
During the third lap, you can frog the Peruvian Speed Ghost. Sometimes you may not have enough reserves to finish the race. If you lose them after passing this downhill, you can continue without any problems. The Speed Ghost will help you finish the race. If, as in this case, you manage to touch the turbo pad and realize that you are already angled, you can remain in neutral for the entire time near the center line on the road.
This is Electric Fountain. At least, I don't know if this part is still Electric Fountain, but originally it was Electric Fountain from Tekken. What the fuck?
And here we are at the finish line. I truly hope you found joy in the editing and the insight shared in the video. Peppy and I poured our hearts into creating this video, launching an exciting series. If you found it helpful, entertaining, or just plain fun, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button and drop a comment. Thanks a bunch to everyone. Crash. And you? Did you find it useful? Crash?
Holy fucking shit, man. Yeah, I genuinely think, I mean, that's not even a question. This is the single greatest speedrun tutorial video I've ever seen in my life. Arguably, like a fucking, like, yeah, I think this is like fucking like a top 5 speedrunning video I've ever seen. Like, what the fuck? This shit is so insanely high level. I don't quite understand what
Continue
a Peruvian
the froggy,
is.
aiming for this point. You will be parallel to the wall on your left, and you can tackle the uphill by following its natural curve. Try to land before or beyond the shaded area. This will allow you to maintain your speed.
I can understand why someone like him would be the greatest, you would be considered to be the greatest CTR player of all time, though. I mean, you can tell in the quality of what he puts out. That's fucking crazy, man. That is fucking... What other shit has he done? Well, he used... That was an AI Cortex voice that he used. It wasn't his actual voice. So as cool as that was, is Pepe the player Luca? I'm not 100% certain. The only thing I know about Pepe is that this was just sent. Oh no, wait, Luca is the other person who's tied with Galaxian for number 2, right? I don't believe that's him. I think Pepe's a time trial player. Luca is rank 1 in time trial. Oh, then maybe. I'm not 100% certain. That's my bad. That's my bad. Humans losing jobs to automation is not a new thing at all. Well, I mean, it's not as if he was ever going to hire someone else to do this for him. I think it's pretty fine that he used an AI voice for this. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of opened up the option for him to be able to do more goofy Cortex stuff with it. This is based on average finish. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it must be Luca that, dude. Oh, I thought that said Jason Zimmerman. I was gonna be like, Mewtwo King? Holy. Blitz Phoenix 98 SRL and fucking Blitz Phoenix, man. Blitz fucking Phoenix, that guy. That fucking guy. Oh my god, man. I'm like legitimately fucking floored by that, man. I'm fucking floored. You're gonna be in that list in no time? I swear I'm not stalling. I'm just like, my brain is fucking exploded from seeing that. What up, CTR Forever? How you doing, dude? Yo, Lorno. Yes, okay. Lorno. When you said Luca, I thought you meant Lorno at first. That was my fault. I'm still getting used to everybody's names in the community, so that's my apologies. Peppy hasn't filled his times page, so he isn't ranked. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Peppy doesn't appear in this list. He hasn't complete all tracks, but he has almost every world record in the game. What the fuck? How can I see the individual tracks? So if I go to tracks, I go to charts maybe, or maybe site records. Yeah. Oh my God! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look! Everyone, look at this. Course. So it's divided by course time and lap time. Holder, Peppy, Powerade, Kojiro, Nicholas, Peppy, Kojiro, Crash, Peppy, Loris, Peppy, Sam, Bennett, CTR, Nicholas, Peppy, Nicholas, Peppy, FG Turismo, V4E, CTR, Peppy, Crash, Sam Bennett, and Peppy. Peppy is a fucking... Look at this, man! Peppy has 22 records. The next highest is 3. Oh, so Sam Bennett is Hypno? Dude. Yeah. Hypno does not play time trials. Sam Bennett is a different Englishman. Okay. That's fucking insane, man.
Oh, Janice. You will always...
Yo, Arthur, thank you for getting us up to Peppy, dude. I appreciate it. Well, okay. Is it on Twitch, is it Peppy or is it Peppy CTR? I got hired again yesterday, signed the contract, and I'm ready to work. Yo, what's up, Constanti? I don't want to stunt on what Arthur did because it's awesome of you to do that, and I want to see some A's in chat for Arthur. But I just want to make sure we're getting the right guy. Holy fucking shit, man. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, Janice.
I can't believe what I'm seeing, man. Thank you so much, Arthur, for giving us sub to Peppy CTR. Now we got the right guy. Bro, when Galaxian told me that Peppy is the best CTR player of all time, I didn't know what to think. But I think he might be cooking. What the fuck? I gotta study this guy. I gotta fucking study this guy. Holy shit. I mean, there's no way I can do any of the stuff that he does. At least not yet, but it's like, you know, you have to stare at who you want to become, right? Yeah, I know that, Ricky. Oh, Nicholas! Guys, CTR Forever Nicholas, the number 2. Holy shit, I didn't even realize until it took me a second to put it all together, because now I realize this website is CTR Forever, and you're Nicholas. Holy fuck, man. I mean, you're also... I know I'm fucking cumming my pants over Peppy right now, but you're also fucking unbelievable. The average finish board is the most important one. So what is Peppy's idea here? Is he just trying to does he just grind what he wants to grind? I'm number 4, really? Just number 2 in world record count. I mean, hey, that's number 4 on a board like this is fucking unbelievable, man. Peppy will land number 1 when he gets full times. I mean, yeah, that's just a given, right? Can I even ask? I'm going to put the music back on. What does he do so much better than everyone else?
You will always be the love of my life.
You really should have...
Like, how is he just this fucking unbelievable fucking demon of the game? Arthur, thank you for gifting a sub to CTR Forever Niklas. Arthur, thank you so much. A's in chat, please. And CTR Forever Niklas, I want to apologize, man, because I've seen you in this chat a lot over the years, and I was completely unfamiliar with your game. Can I be completely honest? I just feel despair. Like, I know there's no reason for me to feel this despair, but to, like, just see the level of knowledge that number 1 has over someone like me is... I don't even know if I have words. I don't know, man. I feel fucking powerless. It's a beautiful feeling, though. I must say, it's a beautiful feeling. Holy fuck, man. It's a beautiful feeling to feel this sense of despair. It makes me want to get to work. All right, I want to, speaking of GOAT level CTR runners, I want to study Sam. I cannot believe what I've witnessed just now. I genuinely can't. Peppy is a very open person. He will talk if you ask, as will I, so no problem. I'm gonna... Can you... Yo, Niklas, can you send me... Can you send me your Discord name? I want to add you. And I'm assuming Peppy is just Peppy CTR. I sent Peppy CTR a Discord friend request. And I would love to ask you for one as well. Because... I gotta say, like... There's so many fucking goats who run this game, and I just want to learn from all of them. NIIKASD on Discord and YouTube. NIIKASD. Thank you so much, man. This is like... I don't even have words for this.
Yeah, yo, what up, guys? So...
Hold on. I will watch Galaxian's tutorial in a little bit here as well. Actually, I may want to study this too. I want to... Dude, I cannot believe how hard I slept on this game for so many years. This was... I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I might be in love with this game. Dude, I gotta say, shoutouts to Hypno, because this video was from 2023. Sam looks so much healthier now than he does in this video.
Wait, why is my
Sam looks so much more fit now than he does here, and that is worthy of being celebrated. That's fucking absolute. Speaking of goats doing goat shit. Oh yeah, I mean, of course Sam is insane too. It's like, I'm not trying to take anything away from Sam by fucking, you know, obviously Sam is the RTA GOAT. There's no question about that. I'm just floored because I know that there's so many fucking monsters in the time trial community. And to see the IL GOAT in real time and to experience the fucking, the depth of knowledge. This dude, I need to get to know this guy. This guy exudes greatness. Like, is that a crazy, am I glazing too hard by saying this? You can only put together a tutorial like this if you're someone who oozes greatness. I have to get to know this guy, man. Watch Nicholas's CTR time trial history videos. Can do. I will do that. Oh, it's right there. If you back up. Hold on. One page. History of Dragon Mind's Lap. What? I'm gonna put this on here too. I need to get to actually racing. I can't just, like, I am gonna watch. I have, as you can see, a tab collection of all things CTR. I have like a bunch of tab collections right now because I'm just trying to study and learn a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. And I hope you guys understand I don't say this lightly. I play Ratchet every day because I love the discipline that it takes to play Ratchet every day. I think I'm genuinely in love with CTR right now more than Ratchet. I don't know what that means for me yet. But this, I feel like I've just discovered, like, I feel like I've discovered something special. I feel like I've stumbled upon a world that's very, very special that I never truly appreciated. Yo, Fusion the GOAT. Oh my goodness. Going to rewind the timer? No, this is all a part of the journey. This is all a part of the journey. Not every bit of CTR has to be me playing it. It can be me appreciating the greatness of this community, man. It's I'm so floored by the rabbit hole I'm going down right now. Yo, Sam. Yo, I wanted to say, Sam, shout outs. First off, shout outs to Hypno Shark for just being the absolute fucking GOAT in so many ways. I wanted to say, man, another shout out to you because I've been watching your old skipless video. Wait, is this only from 6 months ago? Oh, no. This is you from 6 months ago. I was watching your Hot Air Skyway video from 2.5 years ago. And I wanted to congratulate you on your weight loss, man. You look so much healthier nowadays than you did in this video. You look so much healthier, man. It's unbelievable. Barcha Paters, do you play poker? I haven't played in a while, but I used to play a lot of online poker. Did you see the things I sent on Discord? I don't know if I did, actually. Wait, maybe I did? Let me see. Fusion. Oh, let me see. Oh, thank you. I don't know how I missed this. Thank you for reminding me, Fusion. Thank you for I'm bumping this shit. I'm bumping this shit. So, Sam, Sam and anybody else who just got here, I'm losing my shit because I've just been exposed to the rabbit hole that is the time trial community. And I just don't even know what to think, man. My brain is fucking exploding looking at the shit that Pepe is doing. It's obviously a different beast altogether than RTA, and I'm going to focus primarily on RTA. But just seeing what is actually possible is like, wow. Wow. I mean, this community has so many fucking monsters in it, man. This community has so many fucking monsters. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? I'm sorry, Donch, I missed what you did. I missed what you did. You sent a highlighted message. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Please don't let my 15,000 points go down the drain. Did you ask me to rename a split? Was that it? It's time to bring some changes to the splits. Ripperoo is now Tax Frauder Yoshi. Tax Frauder Yoshi Bandicoot Edition. Okay, I got you. Tax Frauder Yoshi Bandicoot Edition. Listen, man, in my eyes, I've been glazing Pepe the last, like, half hour. But that's just because I've been seeing his shit just starting right now, and I'm just amazed by what's even possible. There's so many goats who run this game, both in TT and in RTA, and frankly, I just need to focus on just playing and improving. Like, I can't allow myself to get mentally, like, overwhelmed by just how incredible everyone in this game is. I gotta right now, I gotta stay in my lane and focus on my own little 1% improvements. So we're gonna practice. You know, the RTA goat of this game once said, if you want to get better at this game, play time trials. So, you know, if it's good enough for Mr. Hypnington Shark, if Hypnington Shark Jim in the chat, it's good enough for me too, you know. Look up Crash Cove Task 26 seconds. Okay, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Crash Cove Task 26 seconds. I gotta see this. What? What the fuck, man? This is a special fucking game, man. This is a special fucking game. This is a special fucking game, man. All right, we gotta. I feel like I just found the lost city of Atlantis, and now I need to like come back to reality, and like just fucking. We're playing Tiny Arena. We're playing Tiny Arena. That's what we're doing right now. We're gonna. I set my sights on improving at Tiny Arena a few days ago, and you know we got to see it through right now. We got to see it through. This is just unbelievable. Okay. Oh my god, Fergal. And Tira flips aren't even that bad in the grand scheme of things when you think about it. I feel like here it's important to learn where you U-turn. Yeah, I'm still getting used to doing U-turns properly. Look at DMs. I can do that, Fusion. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Papu's Pyramid in 7 seconds. Alright.
Wrong way.
What? Oh, because you need to collect the crates. Yo, Arthur, thank you for gifting subs to both fucking Fusion and to Fergal. Thank you so much. Dude, Arthur, you're just the fucking goat, man. Can I get some more love in the chat for Arthur, please? Dude is just fucking absolutely goated with it.
Wrong way.
Oh, is that Aku Aku who's saying that? I've never played as an Aku Aku character, so I don't know. Video is very loud. Sorry. My apologies. Oh, so he... Okay, man. Okay. Alright, dude. Oh, sorry. Did I say 7 seconds? I meant -7 seconds. Sorry. How foolish of me to assume that this would actually have a positive integer as a time. My bad, everybody. My bad.
You will always be the love of my life.
Arthur fucking pleb hunting right now. Thank you for giving subs to Nice, Hello, Kind, and Lava Chickens. Alright. I can't keep looking at things, man. I gotta play the game. I'm itching, dude. I'm itching. I'm itching, man. I gotta bust. I gotta bust on some Tiny Arena, man. I feel so human. I feel so human. I feel so human now in comparison to what I've just witnessed. I feel so human. I gotta, okay. Just remember your concepts. Just remember your concepts. So yesterday I realized that I was getting these like extra bounces. I was getting these extra bounces, and the reason I was getting them was because of the way that I was positioning the cart as I was landing. Yes. Early U-turn. Oh, dude, this song is epic. This is the one that was, like, remixed into a TikTok song, right? Wait a minute. I want to restart, and I want to set a safe position here at the start. What up, D Killer Yoshi? How you doing, dude? That's the idea. Immediate U-turn. I don't know if a U-turn was necessary there, but I want to stay as close to the wall as possible. Yes. Good. This is gonna be a bit, yeah, a bit sharp. Do you know about the concept of fire? I understand what I believe are the basics, which is that there's yellow fire, there's sacred fire, and then there's a level beyond that when you start hitting speed ghosts. Join from Hypno-Stream, and remember you're the Ratchet and Clank speedrun guy? Yo, D-Killer Yoshi! That is me! I am the Ratchet and Clank guy. And now, I'm trying to be more than just the Ratchet and Clank guy, you know? It's a crazy journey of self-discovery, and CTR is along the way. And I'm very thrilled about that. This is a really special game. I can already tell that this is an incredibly special game. Even after just doing this challenge now for, you know, less than 20 hours. I'm fucking hooked, man. I'm fucking hooked. This is a really special game. USF stands for Ultimate Sacred Fire. Hit every boost pad to get Sacred Fire? Yes. Yes. I've been, so shoutouts to my coach. Shoutouts to my coach, Freeze Champ. He's been, he is number 12 on the leaderboard for any percent. And in general is just one of the fucking goats. When you skip this first one, you notice your speed is like 62, 63. When you hit it, you're above 70. Yes. Am I jumping too late is the question. Wasn't... Oh, that was a good jump, though. That was a good jump. That was a good jump. You'll never lose that Sacred Fire unless you run out of reserves or U-turn. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. I appreciate the knowledge. Yo, Arthur. Thank you for gifting a sub to D-Killer Yoshi. So yeah, gamers, we are currently listening to my driving playlist. One of my amazing viewers, Noobster, came up with an idea. He was like, hey man, why don't you have like, because I was like, I want to listen to music while I play CTR. And he was like, why don't you make a driving playlist? That's just like a bunch of driving songs. And I was like, that's a fucking cool idea. And so he made it. And that's what we're listening to. 15 hours of music. All songs that are either about driving or sick to listen to while driving. God, I've never heard a playlist that makes me want to be drunk more than this. The Ratchet Man is playing Crash. Hell yeah, I am, Nexus. Hell yeah, I am. And I'm loving every moment of it. I can make a funk and hardstyle playlist for driving. I would be more down for that if I actually enjoyed hardstyle, but I'm not really a hardstyle fan. When drunk CTR stream, maybe after the 100-hour challenge. I kind of want to take the 100-hour challenge as seriously as I can. Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. Hardstyle is not the same thing as, Yo! Whomst. Yo, Fergal, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Yo, F's in chat for Fergal, please. Congratulations, it broke my chat a little bit. So I couldn't even see who it was. Okay, I know I didn't get a lot of practice on Tiny Arena, but any amount of, even just getting my mind in Tiny Arena is good. We're gonna do a full run very soon. So again, as a reminder to you guys, the goal of this challenge, I want to speedrun CTR for 100 hours and see how good I can get. And currently, I've already hit some fucking wild milestones. We're looking to get a sub 1 hour run right now, but it's actually even cooler than that because sub 1 hour with the emulator that I'm using would actually mean that I would be at the skill level of sub 57. So I'm currently at 58 minute skill level, which I think is about 130th place on the leaderboard. Not reading Fergal's comments anymore? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What did Fergal say? Sorry for doing that. My cock acted. Oh, well, you know, some days are like that. I added this song yesterday, and I fucking love this song. What are your milestones so far? Well, we hit sub-hour skill level. I just want to see... I don't really know. I'm just trying to, like... I'm just trying to see, like... how much fun I can... You know what my real, like, goal is with this game? I just want to have a fuck ton of fun. And the way that I'm going to have a fuck ton of fun is by challenging myself every single day I boot the game up. Trying to do something that I don't think I'm capable of doing. So actually, there's one thing I want to try. I was watching Sam's run, and I realized that, well, there's a shortcut that I can probably start learning. Arthur, dude, thank you for gifting a sub to Sasu. Man, I'm so appreciative of you, man. I really, really am. Oh, yeah. And then... okay. I can start from where I U-turn, right? Because I think it's like you have to go out here. The progress value is relevant here. What progress value am I looking for here, Niklas? What progress value am I looking? In those videos I said I contribute... Oh, Fusion, you're the GOAT. Yes. I know what you meant, Niklas. I'm wondering what the actual... Oh, is it, but which value am I looking for in the progression bar? But yeah, Fusion, thank you so much, man. I'm such a like, I don't have very good, like, I have low, imaginative abilities. I have what's called hypophantasia, so it's hard for me to visualize things. So it's really, really nice when people include button layouts, because then I can learn from them a little bit better. Check saves the lowest progression. Okay. That is the basis of how much you can skip. You can only skip 25% of the track. I'm not sure I understand. I'm not sure I fully understand. But I'm just gonna go for now, and I'm gonna figure it out after. Okay.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked up.
I need to go wider. Arthur, thank you for getting a sub to cat named Roy. Roy, what's going on? Wait, what did you want me to call you again? I genuinely forget. It's so hard when it's not your, it's so hard when it's not your actual username. It's Roy? Okay, I'll call you Roy. Oh, thank you. Why does this sound like the Sailor... I'm adding the Sailor Moon theme to this playlist. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Hold on, add to queue. I gotta see this. That's a Japanese version. Always in to defend. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Oh, dude, that song is so good. I used to watch Sailor Moon all the time when I was a kid until I stopped watching it because I was afraid I would get bullied for it. Never again will I allow myself to be so afraid of who I am. Wait, I just gifted? Wait, am I cray cray? Oh, Flowies. Wait, did I miss Flowies? Thank you for getting this up to George. To Georged. Thank you so much, man. Close. He always misses subs. No, please don't scream at me. I'm trying my best. Zeskington Weedy Boy, how are you, my friend? Am I in the right spot for this to work in the first place? I'm going to assume yes. Yo, what up, Huey's cooking adventure? There's a point you must pass to get a low enough check so that you can do this. Skip Hypno calls it loading enough track. Do you know what the check, like, do you know what the value is, Niklas? We need to question Zem's loyalty to flowers. This misstep will not be tolerated. I mean, you know, some days are like that. Some days are really like that. By the way, just call me Nick. Can do, Nick. Thank you. This ain't Ratchet and Clank. Hey, Extol, I know it's crazy to believe, but sometimes I do play other things. Nice to see something new. I know. It's nice to play something new, frankly. It's nice to play something new. Just needs to be less than 11K.
Oh, Janice.
Okay.
You will always be the love of my life.
Arthur, thank you for gifting a sub to Huey's cooking adventure. Do I need a U-turn faster is the question. I don't think I've ever heard someone have such a diverse taste in music other than myself. That's because I'm epic. Arthur lives in the streets now? Listen, some days are like that. Some days really do be like that. Do you play analog or D-pad? Peppy is the only top player who plays analog. No fucking way Peppy plays it. I did it! No I didn't. Yes I did? Sort of? Peppy playing analog is fucking insane. But when I say Jack 1 looks like Rack, I get the get a better joke. Yeah, well, you know, I've learned since then. Unfortunately, I had to learn from the mistakes I made with you. Oh, dude, you know what needs to go in this playlist? System of a Down.
Oh, Janice. You will always be the love of my life.
Arthur's going bankrupt, I fear. Arthur's going bankrupt, I fear. Thank you so much, man. Sincerely, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. A's in chat, please. Arthur's been fucking hard carrying the gift subs today, man. It's insane. All right, I'm adding System of a Down to this playlist. I want to add... I have 5 System of a Down songs that I've liked. I'm adding all 5 of them to the playlist. I added Aerials, Sugar, Inner Vision, Chicken Stew, and Radio Video. Oh, and BYOB. What the fuck? I need BYOB. That's a fucking classic.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love.
Chop Suey's obviously good too. I'll add Chop Suey for the people. I'll add Chop Suey for the people. I think the people love Chop Suey more than I love Chop Suey, but it's still a good song. Arthur gifting 2 more to PP and Alpha. What playlist is this? It's my racing playlist that Noobster just put. If you type ! Racing playlist, you'll see it. Thank you, Arthur. We're gifting us up to Polivalord. Nice. That's still pretty good though, right? Arthur gifting a sub to Some Lazy Gamer. Oh, and I can end that into a drift. And Flowey's with the 5 gifted as well. A's and F's. A's and F's. You already know, dude. Does that work? No. Oh, but it puts me on the other side, which is, like, nice, I suppose? As someone once said, another 5 gifted to Zemipu. Hey, wait, hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it. Another 5 subs to Zemipu. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that, Flowey's. And gamers, we hit the Bug Snack sub goal. Oh my god, dude. This is the best day of Teshmu's life. Okay, it's time to do a full run. It's time to do a full run. I gotta close my emulator and reopen it. I will practice more of this later. What is Bug Snacks? If you don't know, soon you'll be blessed to find out. That's all I'll say. No way! It's Peppy's CTR. Mr. Number 1. Peppy. Dude, I gotta say, man, I am so, like, I don't know, I gotta be completely honest about this. I have no other vocabulary to describe this. When I watched your tutorial and saw the work that you've done in the time trial community, I think the word I would use to describe it was I felt despair. I was like, it was awe and despair. You are so fucking good at CTR, man. It is crazy. And I'm gonna be asking you a lot of questions if you're okay with it, because I want to learn. I want to learn from you. I want to learn from Sam. I want to learn from Freeze. I want to learn from Galaxian. I want to learn from fucking Lorno. I want to learn from fucking all the fucking goats, man. I want to learn from Nick. Speaking of Nicks, hello there, Nick. It's great to see you, man. I can teach you everything. I would be honored. Truly, man. This is such a fucking special game and a special community, and I want to learn from everybody, man. I want to learn from everybody. But for now, gamers, we're diving in. We've been watching all of the goats on at the peak of Mount Everest. And I'm still at the base, you know, and I'm looking up, but you know, the only way to get there is one step at a time. I'm gonna today's name to describe exactly how I feel. I feel humbled, man. I feel humbled. This one going right next to Genius is really funny. This. All right, here we go. Here we go. Don't say yes, Zem will own you. Polivalord, I appreciate the gumption, I really do. But we gotta show respect to the people of this community, man. They are. I am nowhere close, man. I am nowhere close. Someday, maybe. Someday, maybe. But certainly not today. One beautiful step forward at a time. That's okay. Sometimes you go to the right. So this run, I want to have an emphasis on fixing my bouncing problem. That bouncing problem, as you can see. The experienced CTR runners noticed it instantly. But yeah, you'll see that sometimes... Ooh, I hit a wall. That's okay. Walls are your friends. That doesn't mean I shouldn't be close. You'll notice that sometimes I get an extra bounce before I go into a drift. And yesterday I learned why I do that. And so today is going to be all about system calibration to try to fix it. That's okay. That's okay. If you don't release jump after jumping, it won't happen. If you don't release jump after jumping, it won't happen. If you don't release jump, I have to say this to myself 10 times. If we only had 10% of the effort we put on gameplay on video quality, it would probably be better known, but hey, it has gotten better these past years. Well, hey, man. Just because it takes a while doesn't mean you guys are doing the wrong work. And I hope CTR, well, I don't know, your full legal name, CTR Forever Niklas. I hope that when I make my CTR video that it can draw more eyes to this community as well. You call it a grounded midair, If you don't release jump after jumping, it won't happen. So I just hold jump after jumping. Cortex, you fat ass. Wait a minute. Gamers, it's the Peruvian. I'm not quite aiming at the right place, but that's okay. Uh-oh. I missed the sacred fire. No! No! But yeah, Peppy, by the way, your, I just wanted to say that your tutorial on this level is the single greatest tutorial I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not aiming at the right spot there. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. Slowly just right into the finish line, dude. Imagine if I explained to you why that spot works. Ooh, Peppy. Peppy, Peppy, Peppy. You had my attention and now you have my interest. Wait, is that the quote? Or is it the other way around? That you had my interest, but now you have my attention? I forget the Django quote. Oh my goodness. The ladder. You had my interest. Now you have my attention. I see. That does make sense when you think about it. You have my curiosity, but now you... Oh, sorry. It was curiosity. We have time to stay together, if you know what I mean. Ooh. Saucy. I should have been... Oh, my goodness. Silly boy. You got a froggy there. We'll clean that up on the next lap. Ooh. Oops. All that went poorly, but that's fine. That's okay. I've definitely had worse. I didn't... Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm thinking too hard. I'm thinking too hard. And you know what thinking too hard in this game is? Thinking at all, frankly. I think I have a fair bit of reserves. Ah, fuck. Hey, we got the Sacred Fire again, and then I lost it again immediately. Fuck. You can't enter the flow state if you're thinking. You gotta just let the driving take you over. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Pisello is bello. Yeah, well, you know. Cula alla balena. I don't know, we're just saying things in Italian now, I guess. Domko, what's going on, dude? All right, Sewer Speedway.
Thank you for subscribing.
Cross.
Welcome to
Thank
the
you
Rack
so
Pack.
much, Cross, for the 86
Mr. Zem in
months.
chat, life been crazy. I saw Center and had to be here. My favorite kart racer of all time, and I just finished my Retro Achievements Mastery the other day on my journey to master them all. Will be fun to watch you play. Love you guys, and love.
I love that, Cross. I love that. I absolutely love that, man. It's quickly becoming my favorite kart racer, too. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We took a risk. Didn't pay off this time. What are your other favorites? Hold on, I gotta lock in. I'm not mini turboing perfectly. Well, in my mind, the greatest kart racer I've ever played was Mario Kart DS. But this game is very quickly taking over that spot. I'm so cringe. That's okay. I've made that mistake before, and I'll make it several more times before I die. Okay, we had yellow fire. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. How about Bloodborne cart? What in the fuck is Bloodborne cart? Better shortcut rates than me when I attempt RTA. Yeah, man, it's a different world over here in RTA. I think that's the beautiful part, too, is that it seems to me that Crash Team Racing RTA and Crash Team Racing time trials are just different worlds, man. Different worlds. And it seems like there's a lot of overlap. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, dude. I'm gonna say it. It's time for me to lock the fuck in. I gotta get the fuck over it, man. Oops. Yeah, I'm not as good as the fucking goats of this game. So what? I don't need to be. All I need to do right now is just fucking PB. So we're locking in. I gotta stay neutral on the D-pad there. Yeah, that's how you stay close to a fucking wall. Just go 1% beyond your own limits today. That's all you have to do. That's the only goal. Just go 1% beyond your own limits. That's all you need to worry about. I'm gonna go make some food. Yo, Flowies, thank you so much, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Thanks as always, man. It's such a it's a privilege, man. It really is. Is it just me or is the game hella laggy? Yeah, it's kind of laggy, but you know what? If I have time to think about how laggy the game is, I'm not thinking about sucking and fucking and driving my nuts off.
Congratulations on opening this.
No, of course Darth Plexiglass. It's just, you know, I've just had my worldview shattered slightly, so you know how it is. Excuse me, what? Yeah, you heard me. Don't release. Yeah, I'm releasing. I am, aren't I? Anyone else want a flower before I lock in on some food? Hey, come get your flowers here, everybody. Pink memories. Pink memories, for some reason I feel like I just never fucking say hi to you and I don't know why. Wait a minute, can I fire missiles at the door? Let's find out. Yes, you can. Wow, and I didn't realize that, so okay, next time I'll know. I've never actually had missiles there before. Why did I put that there? That was a really bad idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me something good, please. No. No. It's fine. Oh, God, I missed it. I missed. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. No one cares. Okay, man. Sure. 2-second gold. Why not? See you later, Grizzly. Whoa, I feel like I just I feel like my brain just like tabbed in and now I'm already on Cocoa Park. That's weird. You ever attempt trying to get a Sappy Fire before or not at that point yet? I don't even think I truly understand what a Sappy Fire is. See you later, Grizzlington Jones. I sent you the guide I wrote in 2023. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! I just unlocked a bit of knowledge.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Stay evil with it. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 less than 3.
Thank you, Spoushy. Oh my god. Am I SGing? I can't even tell. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Almost ahead. Imagine that reserves have an invisible bar. Every time you add a boost, this bar is charged. And when the bar is fully charged, it can overflow its value and have infinite reserves. What? How many reserves do you need for that? Spoushington Sunrise, thank you for the 61 months. Gosh, I'm so appreciative. "32 seconds and it flows to negative." What's the right track to try to get a Sappy Fire on? Fuck. Had the right idea, bad execution. Eat shit, losers. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. That's okay. That's also okay. That's also okay. Everything is fine right now. No two people are not on fire. Oh, fuck. Okay, build some reserves. Okay, not too bad. I love this song. In my opinion, one of the greatest 100 BPM songs ever written. And of course, Pharrell Williams was a part of it. Okay. Fuck it. That happens. We're not resetting. I know you don't get a chance to take a break or something. All right, you know what we're gonna do this run? We're gonna build clutch factor. If I'm fucking like that, I still PB this run. Sweat and lose yourself to dance. Coco Park? Oh. Okay. Dingo. To Rosemary the chicken. Oh, I gotta eat dinner. Fuck. I'm still not used to going to bed at 9 p.m., man. I'm not. I don't know how to structure a 9 p.m. bedtime life. I get to like 6 p. Oh my god, Coco, you fat ass. Okay, it's fine. I did not want that. All good, all good, all good. Lock in, lock in, lock in. That happens. Yeah, that's not gonna work, I don't think. I'll die 1,000 deaths before I drive further away from the walls. It's time to rip the Band-Aid off. I didn't need to do... yeah, that's fine. Dingo Canyon, my beloved. Okay. Dingo Canyon, my beloved. It's okay. We can save 40 seconds here. Okay, man. Let's do it. What's up, Puppy Real Melty? How are you? That was the... I just saw my life flash before my eyes, dude. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. Okay, I gotta fix that. I gotta go back in the Papu's Pyramid Lab, and I gotta work on that. I'm like that, man. I'm like that. Okay. We're ahead. We are ahead. I know you don't get a chance to take a break or something.
Babu not himself today. Maybe Babu not eating a big breakfast. You are fast for be so small. Here is key to help. Ox
Okay.
have much bigger problem.
We go to the right here.
Him not as big, but him much more lumpy.
Half sphere, actually? Wait, what did I say? Oh, wait, what? The who's abouts of what? Okay, we lag reduced. You were the only one who showed me Juan Diesel Oh, were you the one who showed me Juan Diesel Morel's 20,000 calories? That was me. I love that video. Is this Rush? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, it's fine. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Shut up and lock in. Can I be completely honest? Rush is one of those bands that I think I like until I listen to them and then I realize I don't really like them that much. Yeah, it is good car ambience music, I will say that. Not good, but that's okay. That's what I get. It's all good. It's gonna be a little bit luck-based for me right now. Hey, still PBable, baby. Still PBable. What up, Cookie Biscuit? Yeah, Geddy Lee's voice really doesn't do it for me. He's obviously one of the best bass guitar players of all time, you know, like that. He's fucking incredible at it. And Rush is an incredibly influential band. But yeah, I never really enjoyed his voice. That's what does it for me too. You'll know you're a true CTR player when your right thumb is in constant agony. Don't threaten you with a good time, man. Ugh. Those were controlled U-turns. They're very good. Unfortunately, I missed the Wumpa. Wow, I'm surprised I hit that wall. That's the first time I've ever done that. Not that great, but that's okay. That's how we do it, baby. Give me that 5-second gold. Okay. We can gold a lot of the late game. Just gotta lock in. Let's fucking go, Noobster. I love it. It's okay. It's okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Please save 33 more seconds. My 28K is on the line. I'll do my best, man. Holy shit, the darkness. Well, sorry, gamers. I guess the darkness has completely engulfed me. Oh my god, this song is fucking amazing. Not gonna lie, this is a crazy vibe right now. No! No, 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 no. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Shut up. No one cares. Just play. This one's going in my playlist, songs to drive 100 kilometers per hour over the speed limit to. Woo-hoo-hoo! 3-second gold, even with a fuck up, I'll take it. 130 in a school zone, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Tiny arena. My beloved. Let's do it. Let's see what we've learned. We can definitely Jolge this. We can get a fat gold right now. Let's get a... I need to go. We can chat on Discord if you want. I would love that, Peppy. I would love that. Thank you for stopping by, man. Lock in. All the best to you, dude. Everybody say bye to Peppy. The wall rejected me. That's okay. Pro. Okay, that's fine. Galaxian, what's going on, dude? How are you, man? It's great to see you. True Injado. He's white as fuck when you really think about it. Galaxian, it's been an incredibly sobering session. But it's been a beautiful session too. Oh, new best lap? New best lap? Come on. Yeah! I've got a 103! I got a 103! Let's go! Fuck yeah, dude! I split like hella late too. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. The U-turns were a bit sharper. A bit more calculated. Freeze told me that a 103 is a great, like, first goal in Tiny Arena. Whoa, okay. The practice that we did today, as little as we did, it still paid off. But yeah, Galaxian, it's been crazy. I was just basically, I know you were saying that like Peppy was a fucking monster, but I guess I just didn't realize how much of a monster. Oh fuck, this is bad. And so today I learned. Today I learned. There we go. A little bit nicer on the U-turns than usual. There we go. Big chillin'. Yeah. Did Peppy really start on nitro fueled? Wait, is that where he got to start? That's fucking epic. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in. Still save time. Still save time. When did Nitro Fueled come out? 2019, 2020, 2021? I know it's one of those three.
You're not so slow after all. Surprised me you did. Here's a key for the win. Still, I think you're not...
I actually consider 100 hours of Blizzard Bluff thing inspired by this. Never had goals be based on time spent, always goals based on time to achieve. Ooh. I support that idea. I support that idea, and let me tell you why. Because when you stop thinking about the goal and instead think about the journey, it creates so much less pressure. It makes it so much more fun. And in general, you have no idea what you're going to be truly capable of until you just dive in. My goal for this 100-hour challenge was sub 1 hour. And I'm not literally sub 1 hour, but I'm technically already at sub 1 hour skill. So I'm already like fucking crushing my own expectations. I had to add this one to the playlist, by the way, gamers. This is one of my favorite songs ever. Oh, we're fucking driving right now. That's okay. I didn't fall in. I did that on reaction. I didn't fall in. I'll fucking take that. Got a PB in UYA? Yes, indeed I did. I think it was a 7-minute PB. And I'll be saving many, many more the next time I play. UYA, then CTR, your poor fingers. Oh, my fingers will be fine. They've seen worse days. I knew that would happen. I should have U-turned, but I got greedy. That's okay. Holy fucking shit. Okay, 12-second gold. I agree, Subtitan. This game is fucking amazing. Zem, you definitely have what it takes to be a high-level runner. That's a very sweet compliment. And... Oh, shit! No, go away, go away, go away, go away! Oh, fuck me. I got so distracted by the nice thing that you said. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where do I go? It's this way, right? Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, you made me blush and I got distracted. You made me ink. You can keep that USF until the lap and just froggy around instead? Holy. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. That was a very sweet compliment. And I really appreciated that. I'm so cringe. I'm actually so cringe. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we knew that was going to happen. We knew that was going to happen, but that's okay. All right, we got a few more to go. We got a few more to go. Would you ever consider replaying Risk of Rain 2? I have far too much on my plate right now. Far too much. Do you know of the black smoke? It gives the best drift boost without staring at turbo meter. Best drift boost without staring at turbo meter. I don't know if I understand what that even means, Fergal. I did not get the USF, unfortunately. Wait. When the smoke turns white, you can... That's when you mini turbo? Sure, man. That's crazy. Okay, this is unnecessary. Not good, not good, not good. Lock in, lock in, lock in. That is crazy. When the smoke turns white, you can mini turbo. That is nuts. Also, I'm actually really shocked I only lost 2 seconds there. We are in PB territory right now, gamers. We just gotta do 3 more levels. Zem missed all the messages talking about it? Yeah. Ban me if it's spam. Well, that's what I'm talking about right now, Fergal. But you're good. You're good. Oh my god, the Uka Uka mask. Die, idiot. How is Coco ahead of me?
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, I got to tell you about the fabulous, most groovy Bill Bottom. Bill Bottom.
That's an idea. I'll take it. I will take a 2 second or a 1 second gold. I will absolutely take that. By the way I use my words, no time at all. Foist. A mod where every single thing is exactly the same except fucking Pinstripe's only voice line is foist. What was the highest notes you reached during your singing era? Full-chested, because I don't count falsetto. Nor would any opera singer. My highest full-chested note I ever sang was a C... Wait, hold on. Let me think about it. A C5. I sang it in a warm-up, and I, like, shit my pants. You can tell by the way I use my foist, I'm a Jersey man. No time to toist. Why is he laughing as if he's still in first? I'm actually shocked that worked. I will take it. You can tell by the way I'm smearing my chicken. Galaxian, you're a singer? That's fucking awesome, dude. I love meeting singers. All right, let's lock in one more time and we can PB here. Nice and smooth. Yours beats me fairs and squares, man. He's like, you beats me fairs and squares, Ratchet. Shit. Not Ratchet. Who the fuck are you again? It's confusing when the streamer doesn't play Ratchet. I'm not sure what to think. Fuck. 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 Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. We're big chilling. We're chilling. There we go. We're chilling now. Oh, dude, this is the perfect song to come on for this, too. Actually, Oxide, I'm much faster than you. Dude, Hypno, cheers for the Clutchington wishes. I can't think of anything that's like I like just the thinking about the stupid idea I had where it's just the mod, but it's just you just replace all of his voice lines with him just going foist, and then that's it. And then that's it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. GG. Unless I somehow have an apocalyptic level choke, he said, fucking up his line immediately. He said, fucking up his line immediately. It's happening. Holy. Alright, you know what? A PB's a PB's a PB's a PB's a PB. We'll take it. We will absolutely take that. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the GGs. Have you played this game before? He hasn't crossed the finish line yet. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. And you know, we started this run plus 29. And we also had that like very... we had that very silly Cortex Castle moment. I'm foisting. I'm foisting. I'm foisting. Incredible stuff. Oh my god, man. I'm so happy. I am so happy. I have sub 1 I have sub 1 technically, guys. I'm foisting all over the place. I can't even help it anymore. Oh my goodness. So what's the predict answer then? Wait, what does the prediction exactly say here? I need some data. Huh. The winner, I guess the winner, okay, so the winner of the prediction would have to be option 3, right? It would have to be. Yeah, because it's a 10126. That falls within the parameters of such things. I mean, I am, every time I've completed a run so far, we've PB'd, which is insane to say. Because it says we still have some, like, natural juice in the tank of, like... There will eventually come a time where I get walled, right? And then I gotta really buckle down and finish some shit. But, I mean, yeah, here, take a look at this. Summa bests are now below 1 hour. We absolutely fuck with that. We absolutely fuck with that. This run lost 20 seconds in hub movement. Well, hey, I'll probably never make that mistake again. Probably. I mean, we'll see how that plays out in practice. Jess just won 18K. Holy foist! Oh, dude. Holy foist. The thing is, too, if that mod did exist, where all that changed was that he just says foist, and then that's it. That would actually be like the speedrunner's mod of choice. Because then everybody would just want to fucking like, oh man, it's free fucking time save. I know exactly who I'm hosting. We've got none other than the Kaya Coliseum. If you guys don't know, Kaya's content has been blowing up lately. She's an amazing streamer. She mostly does Pokemon. And I believe she's doing Pokemon today, but she's doing a birthday subathon finale. And we're gonna give her some love for it because she's just a fucking amazing streamer. He just says voiced and then stares at you for the rest of the cutscene. Oh, the timer. Thank you. Okay. Raid. Kaya Coliseum. Did I spell that correctly? I think I did, yes. First try. CTR Cinematics use the sound file to generate animation, so it's actually very possible. Oh my god. Gamers, I just want to say... once again, I am so unbelievably thankful for everybody who's been tuning in for these streams. It has been such a fucking pleasure to play this game, to get to know all of you, to see how fucking deep this game's rabbit hole goes, and to just admire how many fucking goats there are who play this game. So, you know, again, I'm sincerely appreciative, but I in turn must say that this experience would not even be a quarter as fun and gratifying and challenging and inspiring if it weren't for each and every one of the CTR people who's been watching and giving me tips and helping me out, and it just means the world to me. So thank you. It's such an incredible community, and I'm so happy to just be a part of it. So go enjoy Kaya's stream, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow for 12 hours of Hollow Knight. Fucking gag me with a spoon. All right, I'll see you later, everybody. Have a good one.